Alright. Alright. We're officially back. We're back. We're back and I got Genshin to work. I think I have reached my limit of scuff for the entire month. But we did it. Why is there no sound? Oh, I might have sound off. I sometimes turn off sound when I'm grinding. Give me a second. Because that way I can put on YouTube videos in the background. I'm back! I'm back and I got Genshin to work. I got our plan B to work. Amazing. You didn't see that. I don't spend money on this game. Wait, I'll get those in a second. I want to see if I can fix the audio. The audio problem is what I think it is. It is what I think it is. There we go. Okay, time to get our mail. I'm glad. I'm glad that we're gonna be able to do things. Where are we at in events? Did the test runs. Yeah, I have 5 hours to do that event. Okay. Bed details. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, was it fun? I want to be Yoimiya. That's good. Oh wait, there's an exclamation point up here. Genshin worked! Yeah! When I restarted, I figured I might as well do the thing that I needed to do to get Genshin to work. I needed to open OBS a specific way.
What if Master finds out?
For some reason, Genshin only likes to work when, for stream, when I open OBS as administrator. If I just open OBS, it's like, nah, you aren't gonna see anything. I'm so easily distracted by shiny things. Okay. Oh, there's where we're headed. Get a shiny thing. Oh. I was nowhere near the cutscene.
Everyone here today to make an important announcement.
Otto.
Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Rite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Rite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Rite just the other day. So excuse me all, but, I have some business to do.
I like the one little lady's dress.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
Why are we getting involved? What can she do for us?
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
Can I really ask you anything at all?
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Why would she know more about your brother? She already told you that she didn't at the end of the last quest.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business!
Alright,
You'll
Paimon.
never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance.
It's okay, I'm the main
construction
character.
of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Ooh, floating shoes.
Ningguang seems
And I could float like
busy.
Paimon.
Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am,
Fishy business
you
is my
seem
business.
like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Ah, don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Hey,
Oh,
leave
right,
her alone.
yeah.
I'm gonna shoot you with my arrows.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information.
Did you hear that, Paimon? They're
Just
going
what
to
we need
harass
right
her.
now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
Oh, I missed a shiny.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Bam! No, I missed.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't
What a
worry,
creep.
we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's
Yeah,
loaded.
too much Pokemon practice.
How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Good for you.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't.
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyue Kiosk, then Wanmin Restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way
What
again.
a creep!
How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
They're trying to intimidate people into doing business.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith.
More like stalkers.
Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Ha! Serves them right. You alright?
Shenhe,
Shen, huh?
my name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse
Oh.
the situation.
Then it
I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
The only problem with that is if the Millilith noticed the fight, it could have turned into a he said, she said, and the he said portion of it has their faces covered in blood. And I feel like if we say they're crooks and we're defending ourselves and they say we just offered a business proposition and they beat us to a pulp without any provocation, we might be the ones getting in trouble.
You can't do that. That's way too violent.
But I agree,
This
that would
is
be a
legal
better
murder.
option if possible.
There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Exactly, there are
Laws.
laws. Have you not heard of the law, Shenhe?
No, apparently not.
Really?
We have a lawyer friend.
How exactly have you...
I'm sure she could teach you. Oh, what's that noise?
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait,
I
that's
love
right.
her.
They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Those are all medicinal herbs.
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Psst. Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an Adeptus, that would explain everything. Where does she fit in with the other Adepti, though? Paimon's super curious.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them.
I love her.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you.
How did they taste?
Rather awful.
And why'd you eat them?
Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance, after consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
We know you would, Paimon. We know.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an Adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see.
They get distracted as easy as
heard
I do.
something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
We welcome you to our team.
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Yay, because I do not.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
This is my battle party,
I
don't
am not
worry.
sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Shenhe?
No! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baishu, what are you doing out here?
Lady
I'm glad
Ningguang
your
wishes
party
to
worked
purchase
for
a
ya.
large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site?
I
didn't
still
ask,
love his
though.
design.
Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
Paimon is. Paimon wants Mora.
We've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of Plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Oh, so you're learning Chinese icy travel? That's cool.
Baishu.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
That's cool. I need to get back on to practicing Japanese. I'm sure I've forgotten most of what I learned. I know a lot of people choose to use, like, the Japanese dub or the Chinese dub, but I personally prefer the English because it helps me understand what's going on.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness
This
you're finally
reading
back.
doesn't always work for me.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard.
I like the English voices too.
Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
Of course we have. I'm the main character.
As well? Do you mean
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some sunset vermilionite, but only one piece.
I think, like, I think all sorts of dubs are good. Like, I'm not one of those people who, like, you have to use the Japanese version or the original language version and then sub it. I personally like doing both subs and dubs. I personally like that regardless of what language what I'm doing is in. It's the easiest way for me to get information.
We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
Do you take checks? I can write you a check if you promise not to cash it.
500 million?!
That's so expensive.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any sunset vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Never heard of him.
Oh, Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him.
I think sometimes it's really hard to get a good story from just the subtitles without the dub. Yeah. I think that the story changes slightly depending on what language you're going for. Like certain things will be changed and edited or lost in translation, or like English uses sarcasm a lot where Japanese doesn't, so there will be more sarcasm in English dubs than Japanese dubs, kind of thing. So the story changes slightly and the characters change slightly. So I think all are good and all have their... One second. All have their uses. All have their pros and cons.
According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some sunset vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure?
This is the first time you've ever been concerned about if something's okay when it involves treasure.
Wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful with him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
All right. Where are we going? Oh, that's actually not far. But yeah, the only time I'm ever really hesitant when it comes to watching English dubs of a Japanese show is when whenever it's like something idol related or anything where there's any kind of singing, because they'll keep the Japanese singing, but they'll have the English dub for everything else. And a lot of times the difference between the Japanese voice actor and the English voice actor just throws me off.
Let's see. Shincho said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
It's in the water. It's in the water. Oh, is it not in the water?
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Yeah, like whenever they find English songs in those cases, that's fine, but usually they don't. And so I tend to just stick with the Japanese in those cases because then I get thrown off if I just do the English. There's sometimes where I'll watch the English anyway, but a lot of times it throws me off. I'm like, these are not anywhere near the same voice. Like I can understand a little bit of difference in a voice, like between languages. Like my voice changes a little bit with Japanese, I believe. But when I switch to Japanese, but it's not like too different, you know.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Yeah. I think I heard the opera. Oops. I got distracted. Wait for me, Sealy.
The Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Should we go over and take a look?
But I think something probably impossible to do an English version. Yeah. Yeah, I could see how that would be a tough situation, but like a lot of the stuff that I listen to is like idol anime. and that isn't hard to do either an English. Oh, I need a cryo and a geo. What? How am I supposed to have a cryo and a geo? This is rude.
Don't disappoint me.
I guess I'm not healing. Let's grab Beulah. Actually, no. Diona can heal, can't she? Yeah, Diona can heal. I never used
Need
Diona.
my help as usual?
So I always forget that she has heals and shields.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now?
We're still at a
How did
waterfall.
we suddenly end up here?
Look behind you, Paimon. We're at a waterfall.
Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see! Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
What do you think, Shenhe?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
I get to be Shenhe! Hello. Thank you.
Obey! Unleash!
Okay, what do I do with these again? I forgot what I was. Oh! No, I know what we're supposed to do. I got there eventually. Come here.
Obey!
Obey me and die. That was your order, not a threat.
Manifest!
I realized the clouds are the ground because she was like, to go down, we gotta destroy everything. So I was like, oh, I guess the clouds are not walk through. It's okay. Let me up. Let me up. Break, break, break. There we go. Oh. Yeah!
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
We kind of are intruders.
They're sitting!
Legitimately intruded on this place.
Obey! You will take your true form. Manifest.
Oh, I got stuck.
Cryo incarnate.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
wish I had gotten her.
Whoa! We're gonna fall!
Okay.
Is everyone okay? Look! The celiac disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first. Manifest!
Ha! I'm here! Be gone!
Okay. That sounds fun. Oh. Ow.
Time for a light show!
I feel like that ruin guard's gonna come after us. Oh. I got stuck again.
I smell wine.
Hey, it's no fair. Ha ha ha! You missed me.
The fuse is lit! Uh-oh.
Didn't miss me that time.
This is not the end.
Can I take a snack? Can I take a snack break? Do I have food? Let's go ahead and... Oh, right, I can only revive one at a time. There we go.
Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
That was rude!
My time
Ow.
has come.
love Yoimiya. Can you tell that I love fighting with Yoimiya?
I'm a rock. Pew pew.
Ow.
Got me that time. Yeah. Where'd that come
I'm so happy I got Yoimiya.
Don't
Stop! Stop that!
that didn't count.
Stop that! I only have a limited time with this fire.
Don't waste my time.
I don't know why I made a shield there. Oh, can he not walk through it? Is he too big to walk? Nope, he can walk through it. He just wasn't earlier. Please, please stop attacking me. I don't have much left. Let's get Shenhao back. I only have her for a limited time.
Manifest!
Thank you! Jerk. I don't have any crown characters, but I have a feeling once I do, Yoimiya is going to be the one I focus on. Because she is my favorite to play. Yeah, I had a feeling he was gonna wake up.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall.
Let me glide! Let me glide! Let me glide!
Luckily, there is a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
It moves. Oh, I like this place. Oh, I touched this one too. Keep going. Keep going. Oh. Oh. Okay. Is there anything up here? Nope. Just cool environment stuff.
Unleash! You will regret this! Manifest!
Fire hazard.
Unleash! Obey!
The fuse is lit.
I start shouting "fight me" to everyone. Maybe heals. Maybe heals.
Manifest!
That is why the heals.
Unleash! Time for a light show!
Hey! Ow!
Manifest! Unleash! Do your master's bidding! Manifest!
Yeah! I don't know what achievement I just got, but that was great! Yay! Good for me! Oh. Oh! Not good for me!
Unleash! Time for a light show!
Thank you! Yeah, I have a lot of practice with these guys.
Windblade! You'll regret that! Obey! Manifest! Fire hazard!
Then it'll take a little bit for cool down, and I need to eat something. And I'm gonna revive Diona. Really? I don't know what the other one sounds like. The other Traveler's Windblade sounds like. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Cannot see, I cannot see them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Prepare to be blown away! The fuse is lit! Here come the fireworks!
I got stuck! No, stop!
Fire hazard!
I don't like fighting multiple of these guys at once. It's a little bit too chaotic for me. Come on. Okay. His cooldown's not over yet.
Oh, fizzle out.
Unleash! By ordinance divine!
Obey!
There we go. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. I see what you're saying. I feel like destroying these is a little bit... It's just a little bit overkill. Why didn't we just turn them off? I feel like there should be an off button.
Look, over there! Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite?
Quite possibly. I should get my Sealy back out. I don't know why it's not out right now. But I should get it back out.
Is this it? Is this the Sunset Vermilionite? It's so huge!
Needs to be big to get the whole Jade Chamber airborne.
That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
It's not activated.
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount.
Ha! I was right!
Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
I wonder who this master is.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely.
Leave it to me. I'm super strong.
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Oh, okay. I'll let you do it, Shenhe.
Are you sure? Be careful.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
Paimon meant you, Shenhe.
My safety.
Nope. I just knocked over my fan.
That's right. Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it
Paimon
now?
has common sense.
Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenhe? able to carry that huge rock all by herself. Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Gotta love a girl who is both pretty and strong. But pretty, strong, and smart is like the trifecta. I also would like to have seen that. Oh, I'm not going in there. Goodbye. Oh, right, I have an achievement. Yay, more Prima Gems. How many Prima Gems do I have right now? Wish. I could make a wish. I don't think I'm going to this time. I could make a few wishes. I don't think I'm going to this time, and if I did, it would be on the standard wish banner, because I don't have a lot of the standard characters. Actually, I have one blue star. I'm gonna make a wish real quick. I'm slowly but surely reaching my pity on the standard banner. Slowly but surely. I have Chi-Chi and Diluc. I don't have... And I have several Jean. I have, like, C something Jean. What do I have? Me. Where's my Jean? I'm leveling her up before she replaces the Traveler, because she is going to replace the Traveler eventually. I like her better. Yeah, I have a C2 Jean. But I want, like, Ketching and Mona.
I'm here.
And I don't have either of them. Oh, right, I should change my party.
Wish me luck. Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Yeah, Jean feels like she'd be fun to play once I get her leveled up where she needs to be. And she's close. She's within the realm of characters that are basically at level, so I could switch her. But my Traveler basically carries everyone at level 80.
Go, Barbara, go!
So I don't want to risk, like, losing by having not my Traveler in my party right now. Yes! I love eating enemies! Hi, Manji, how's it going? We were gonna play Lost Ark, but then Lost Ark kept crashing. So now we're playing Genshin. Because I haven't done this event yet, and it's ending in 5 hours.
I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations. This item is approved for submission.
Oh, I'm glad it's not just me then. But I enjoyed the character creation part of it. You can throw them straight up. That's cool. But yeah, I was everything was smooth sailing until I got out of character creation, and then it all went to heck. Which, it might have been Lost Ark, it might have been my computer. We'll give it another try in a few days. Maybe I'll just play it and people can join me. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. But for now we're doing Genshin, because I got it to work.
I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhua, and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest Plostrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
But a secretary helps. So you're kind of a helper too.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of Plostrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there.
That's fine, but I have a teapot. I can live in my teapot.
Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhua, just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
Same, Paimon, same.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhua?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
Sleepover!
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
No, we're gonna have a sleepover.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own.
And what about the sleepover?
When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Paimon's right.
Okay. If you insist.
We do.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Fun fact, I'm actually not a huge fan of ladders. I don't mind heights, but I don't like ladders. The hotel. Oh, it's over here.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left.
Yes, it does go for step ladders too. I don't like walking on something that isn't firmly attached and that doesn't have something you can hold on to. It has to have one or the other, preferably both. So step ladders are problems for me. But I can manage usually. I just get nervous. Ladders are a bigger problem for me. And I have to have somebody holding onto the ladder, even if it's one of those really sturdy looking ladders. Or I get freaked out. And then there's the ladder to my bed, which I'm getting better at because I have a loft bed and it has a straight up ladder. I'm getting better about that ladder. But that one freaked me out for a while. And it's only like 3 steps, 3 or 4 steps. It's just, ladders freak me out. I don't know why. Heights don't bother me. If I could get onto the roof from my window, I would probably not have a single problem being on my roof. But I can't get onto my roof from a ladder.
Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just at the door on the left.
We only need one room. We're gonna have a sleepover.
Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhua, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before.
That does sound yummy.
Let's buy one for Shenhua too. She can have it as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Have a good rest.
Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
Okay.
Let's play.
There you are. Hi.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhua too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhua feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
No, we call her by the name that she wants to be called.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
I thought so.
What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Yeah.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
A bit, yes.
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Why was a tiny little kid
Alas,
winning
the
against the
mortal
wrath
world
of a
is
god?
rife with suffering of every kind, and she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
So when Shenhe talks about master, she means...
Indeed. It is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
Shenhe, aww. But yeah, you gotta respect a woman that's pretty strong and down to kill a god. I agree.
It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
What about, Senora?
You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm.
You kind of also gotta respect
If
La
she
Senora.
handles it admirably,
Like, she's a
one
villain,
is
but she's a
willing
very
to be
pretty and
witness
strong
to her
villain.
achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
Oh, I missed some of that. Oops.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
Alright. Time to change the time. We're waiting until 8, right? Right, that was the time we needed.
Hey! So, Shenhua...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it?
Yep.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is... very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable.
I mean, we have gods as friends.
You treated me as you would a friend.
So, and we have adepti as friends too. So, like, it's not that...
For this, I am very grateful indeed.
Unusual for us.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real adepti too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Oh, I don't even have to climb. Yay! I was expecting to have to.
Look, the Jade Chamber is floating into the sky!
Yay! We did it.
But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Bywin! And hey, Beto! And hey, person Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Sure did.
Beto, you're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of Sunset Vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
I love her, and I was trying to get her, and I didn't get her either.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is, sorry, not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their friend.
Aww.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yoon is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plaustrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Love it.
Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
We work together instead of apart.
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The plaustrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first.
Fast, but okay.
I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
You can trust Master Zhang's smithing skills.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Cool title. Oh, whoa. I'm doing the V thing. Okay. Oh. Hereafter trails of pervasence. What? What's that?
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
I don't like it whenever characters are stuck in another quest. It's the one thing about Genshin that I'm not a fan of. And like, I know it's kind of cool if you think about it. Because you can't just have a character doing a million things at once, but at the same time, basis. That's not the one I need to look for. Okay. Well, Mao is not the person who's stuck in the quest, is he? I'm looking for. Is it available now? It is available now. You were right. Why did I need to get Chef Mao free? I'm talking to the blacksmith.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ah.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf? Or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself.
A little yawny. It's all getting a little late, but I'm gonna finish this quest.
You're here to ask about
I'm gonna
Wonder
finish this
Cores,
quest
huh?
if it takes
As it
the
happens,
next 5
I
hours.
do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber.
But I don't think it'll take me 5
The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No? We were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need 2 kinds. Star Splinter Iron and
You get
Subrosium.
this pretty fast? Okay.
If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market.
Then where do we start?
I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
Eugene is so cute. That's his exclamation point.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise.
It is very
No
pretty.
wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right?
And the story takes place in Mount
I
Tianzhu.
can?
Huh. Seems like you have
That's
a real
exciting.
connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite.
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work. Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its
Yeah, I'll
place.
definitely choose
But the monster was
Yunji.
so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No, don't do it, little girl.
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor.
Is this
Her
Shenhe?
extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world.
This is
And
Shenhe,
so,
isn't it?
destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
Oh yeah, definitely Shenhe.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon. Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter iron. Yeah!
Why is it always iron? I've said this a million times, but why do games have so many iron? Need iron. Yeah, I'm big brain. Oh. Yeah, or literally any other material. Anything that I can actually touch. How am I supposed to find it? Use visions? Is it on this rock? Oh, yeah, I think it's on this rock. Ah! I think I found it. Oh, I just need to pick it up. was kind of wandering around in circles for a minute.
Now I just need to find that symposium.
And then I realized the circle
We saw a
went
village on our way here.
around a rock, and I'm like,
Master
well,
Zhong said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
well, if we're looking for a rock, it's probably on a rock.
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something? Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village.
Why wasn't he talking earlier?
This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Will do.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
Huh. What's this?
The doctor said you were gravely ill. Don't worry, I will give everything I have to save you. My heart bleeds whenever I see you're getting wearier, your illness beyond treatment. How I wish I could suffer the pain for you. You said you had no regrets in this life, that you only wish for me to take care of Shenhua, but you regret nothing. Why the tears? I don't know what I've been doing lately. Though I still breathe, I feel like an empty shell. I've read all the ancient texts I could get my hands on, looking for ways to save you, but it is utterly futile. I finally found it. It was Mingjun. He had kept the book that could save you hidden. I took it and followed its instructions to summon a god and offer a sacrifice. The god appeared. I told him I was willing to exchange my life for yours. He kept silent and only pointed at our daughter Shenhua. The god said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity, and that she was prone to bring harm to those close to her. Oh. God also said that she might even have been the cause of your death. In that case, I thought I left her in the cave that the god mentioned. 3 days have passed, and still no news. I grow restless from waiting, seized by an ominous feeling. I'm sorry, my love. Forgive me. You too, Shenhe. Please forgive me. How stupid I was. How blind. Let me apologize to both of you in person. I don't like this guy. Maybe this is the true story of the divine damsel of devastation.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it.
Where's Shenhe?
It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
A branch?
So it seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster.
A branch family of exorcists used to live in the east of the village, but in around 2 weeks the mother died of disease. The young daughter went missing, and shortly after the father hanged himself on a tree in the yard of his own house. It's been confirmed that the traces of an evil god's remains were found in the village. The villagers are panicking as no one is certain whether the evil god's remains are gone for good. Do be careful when you're in this area.
His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. And now, this place is deserted. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjun.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there.
I got an achievement. And mail. Magic engraved on Subrosium does not wear off easily. Some believe the stone to be a bridge between the living and the dead. However, finding Subrosium is no easy matter. You need to be at the right place at the right time. Legend has it that you may find Subrosium if you stand in the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk and look in the direction of the setting sun.
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Subrosium. Let's go back and tell Shenhe the news.
Okay, but do we know where south is? I'm bad at directions. I always wind up in the next state over when I try to get home from the local convention whenever I was going to the convention before COVID.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Feeling nothing sucks.
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end.
Yeah, we just need to know how to do directions.
Shenhe, look. This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
But,
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera.
Aw, Shenhe.
But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhe, Yunjin, cut the chit-chat. Let's go. We can't let someone else beat us to it.
They were having a moment, Paimon. Can you teleport? I can teleport. I still don't understand why I needed Mao to be available. Oh, that didn't kill the duck. I was hoping I could. Until 1730. Okay. Confirm. Well, we're here. We're here. We're here, we're looking at the sun. We're looking at the sun, we're giving ourselves eye damage. I think you need Y to press Y? I had it. What do I have? What was it? Where was it? Am I gonna have to go another day? You have to see the dude and then get... Okay, I don't know what dude. But we'll try again. Okay. The dude. I'm looking for the dude. Looking for the dude in the evening staring at the sun. What dude? Spin. This is left, right? Those are treasure hoarders, so I'm assuming not them. What dude? This dude? I'm on the dude. I'm very confused. Okay, what exactly am I looking for? I'm guessing I've gotta go to the next day. Oh, we're just gonna be here for a while. It's okay. Okay. We are gonna look at the quests and see what it Oh. Heckin'. Why are you here? Are you here to see Pervases as well? I was just passing through. What are you two here for? Why aren't they voicing this? I don't want to... I don't voice it. We're here to see Pervases. But this place isn't much of a mess as last time. There's a temple here and a statue too. Why doesn't anybody come to maintain this place? Perhaps this place has been forgotten. How could people forget something like this? The Yakshas are heroes who defended Liyue Harbor. Zhao, are you angry? No, the Yaksha did not perform their duty for any form of recognition. Let's not talk about this stuff right now. Grilled tiger fish first. And if you want to have some, Zhao, we can give you half of our share each. It's fine. Help? Okay, who am I helping? Let's go! You can eat later, Paimon. Hi, 20 core! Oh, thank you, almighty Adeptus. Thank you, mighty hero. Oh, what are the odds we meet again? I don't know who you are. It's going pretty good. I'm a little sleepy. We had a bit of a scuffed start, but everything's going well. I'm determined to get to the end of this quest. How's it going for you? You know us? Oh, you're the guy. Yeah, I'm freeing Zhao. How could I have forgotten you? I'm one Ping An. Don't you remember me? Star Snatcher. What? Star Snatcher? Please, let's not bring that up. Not in front of the Adeptus. I was just getting ready to make an offering at the temple of the Yaksha Pervasis. But not long after I entered the mountains, I was set upon by those treasure hoarders. Thank you for saving me. Wait a moment. What are you going to do at Pervasis' temple? Are you planning on doing something bad to his statue? No, I wouldn't dream of it. What were you planning to do? I wanted to restore the temple. My plan today was to closely examine the temple's current condition and arrange for the purpose of appropriate materials. I never expected to be targeted halfway by treasure hoarders and forced to flee. But as I ran, I lost my way. As for the rest, you know what happened. Let's speak further at the temple. Right, this is hardly the place for conversation. Let's go to the temple first. We'll speak there. Go. I have other things to handle. Huh? You're leaving already? And he's gone. This temple is in a terrible state. I honestly don't know. This little quest has got me stuck twice now. I'm just gonna go through the cutscenes. Alright, mister. Where did you suddenly get the idea to come and fix this temple? Well, that's a long story. Back when I was pretending to be an Adeptus, I gathered a lot of resources to help me keep up the act. But remember how I swore to do good after that Adeptus taught me a lesson? Well, after I returned, I was planning to destroy all those materials of mine. But then I had a thought. Rather than destroying all this information, wouldn't it be better to write up my code of charlantry and share it with others? That way I can help others to see through scams and cheaters. To my surprise, the guidebook I wrote proved helpful to a lot of people. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs said it was very useful. They even provided me with additional scam countermeasures to add to the stuff I'd written myself. He did, didn't he? That's good. To that end, they paid me a pretty hefty sum. Apart from that guidebook, I'm currently planning to write a book about the Vigilant Yaksha. Its purpose, of course, is to share the stories of the Vigilant Yaksha with as many people as possible. That way I'll be able to put the folklore knowledge I possess to good use. As for this Temple of Pervases, I discovered it while I was compiling material for the second book. I found sources saying that this temple was built by our forebears to remember the Yaksha Pervases. But I never expected to find this temple in such a state of disrepair. When I returned and thought about it, I decided to fund the repair of this temple from my own pocket. After all, I too was guided back to the right path by an Adeptus. I suppose repairing this temple can be considered an atonement for my previous wrongdoings. Sounds genuine enough. What do you think, K-May? Sounds kinda genuine. What do you mean, kinda? I am being genuine. 100% genuine. Oh, fine. Think whatever you like. If you don't trust me, then come back once work has started. You'll see. We done? We're done! Okay. Sorry, I got a little excited there. Wait, this isn't the right one, is it? Navigate. Yeah. Not the right one. Nope, still couldn't get the duck. Okay. Wait, I see him now. I see him now. Wait, I don't need to talk to him right now, do I? I need to wait till 17:30. Okay. I don't want to make mistakes, so I'm doing it, but fuck, we're gonna go through time one more time. We did it! We hit a cutscene! I don't know why I tried to switch a character while I was swimming. That's fine. There we go.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
I'm gonna talk to Xiao. We had to get him out of his quest. I'm gonna talk to him before we go back.
What brings you here?
You, actually.
Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea?
What danger in the sea?
Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now. But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own.
Xiao, what do you...
Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Okay. There's nothing here, though, my dude. It's just an abandoned village. Yeah, I did. Why? I switched back in Barb and Venti. They're my usual fight team. Only reason I changed before was because it had recommended other elements.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey
You
everyone,
got this, my dude.
how's the A-team doing?
We're doing A-okay.
I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
It's okay, I'm the main character, so I did everything.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils.
Okay. Thanks for the heads up. I should make food then. That's what I need.
When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much
thanks for
basic
the
knowledge
hydrate.
that I lack.
And the posture check.
Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
I just feel very tall after a posture check. My back is straight, but my legs are a pretzel.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Love Beto.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Yay, we're all ready.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Let's get food first. Thanks for the hydrate, Lobo. I still don't understand. I still don't understand. I guess it was all just for Xiao. But I don't understand why it let me go after I talked to Chef Mao. I'm confused. Okay, let's see. What do I have here? I want... some reviver friends. Yeah. Let's see. We have another type of reviver friend that we can take? Yeah, we can do. It really is, and I kind of like it for that, but I also don't like having to stop in the middle of a big event to do side quests. Let's see, what do I have? Yeah. I need to go and collect food, ingredients that I need to do, but not right now. That'll be a later thing. Hey, it gave us food. Yay! That's nice. Okay.
Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Nope, that wasn't the one that I wanted to hit. There we go. I need to go and do the... Oh, they did construction real quick. I need to go and do more of the world quests one of these days. I wonder if I can go to the Jade Chamber beforehand or if it just won't let me. Can you visit? I'm not distractible at all. Nope. You can climb the door, but we can't go in. That's really sad. That was really sad right there. Okay. On with the story.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already?
Yeah.
All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners.
Yay!
I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the Plustrite yet.
And that's what you said you knew where it was.
I can't believe it.
So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here.
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
All right then. Guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Actually, it was about, like, a minute ago.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky.
Yay!
Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber?
Woo!
The Jade Chamber
Fancy.
offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next.
Will do.
What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well. Guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
But you did tell her what you wanted to ask her earlier.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. but I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Oh my goodness, Paimon.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging?
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
Wonder what it's like to have a reason to stay somewhere.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou. It's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
Is it time for me to be a main character again?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Yay! Danger.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
She did.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepta.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh my goodness, the camera has little water droplets on it. I love it.
Giant wave!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
I love her. Love this cutscene. Oh my goodness, this is so cool!
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared.
I can
and
attack!
She is
Okay.
already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
Where you at? Where you at? There you are.
Unleash!
Oh, you're a different one?
Obey!
Okay, okay, that's fine. Oh! Oh!
In your dreams! Manifest!
Can I attack? Yeah, let me attack. Don't hit me. I just want to attack.
Do your master's bidding! You will regret this!
No, come back. I'm fighting you.
Fire hazard! Oh, that hurt.
Okay.
Let the show begin. La, 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 la. Go, Barbara, go!
Let me switch.
Time for a light show.
Okay.
I'll protect us.
My will embodied.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Unleash.
Okay. Okay. There you are. No, thank you. I've already hydrated enough.
Obey. Cryo incarnate.
Okay, thanks for the hydrate. Okay, I hydrated. It's okay. I hydrated and I survived the hydrate.
Manifest.
Fire hazard.
Ha!
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her.
We did it! We
If the
did
place
it!
collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
Are you alright?
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me.
But I'm the main character, I have to.
Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
We won!
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Yay! Thank you.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyun Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Shenhua protected us, just like the hero in the story.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
That's what heroes do.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time.
Yeah, we learning.
Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
That's good. Good for you.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
I am interested. Please tell me.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Aw, I'd listen.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Okay. Let's get our achievement prize. Ooh, we got 2 of them. And let's teleport to the Jade Chamber.
Wow! Everyone's already seated!
We're very late. We're fashionably late.
Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
I know that feel.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
Yay!
披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听，你好为敌人不是，自有知音多情存，功名烈烈见了心，只知不酬心。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
I can understand why that would be a hard thing to have in like
Personally,
English and
I thought
everything.
I
I
sang
know what
rather
you're
well.
meaning now, Icy Travel.
Was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair. All right. We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
No thanks.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
I love Shenhe.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
It seems she still has a long way to go.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
To act, one must first feel. After our trip to Mount Tianheng together, I felt much more in touch with the character today. I believe I was able to deliver a more profound performance because of it. Next time I have a new opera, may we study the character together again.
Yeah, I'd love to hang out more with you, Yunjin.
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the chance to meet you.
Right? Right? I'm loving this.
I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
You've made an exceptional contribution toward the building of the new Jade Chamber. I will not forget this. I shall be sure to repay your kindness at an appropriate juncture.
More wine! More wine!
You have definitely had enough, my friend.
I wonder when I'll be able to build a jade chamber of my own. It'll take a lot more wealth than I have now.
Good luck.
But hey, you've got to dream big. Who knows? If I keep working at it, maybe one day.
That's the spirit.
Drinking and watching opera in the Jade Chamber. A rare and exquisite pleasure.
Alright. I think we're done here? We're getting our rewards. Yeah. We finished. Okay. Wait. Oh boy. That's gonna be fun to do in 2 hours. Event details. Yeah. And I put it off because I kept forgetting about it. No, thank you. Let's see, event shop. Oh, these are fireworks? Okay. Furniture friends. Alright. Okay, Shadows is pretty fast and fun. Fireworks is pretty short. Both are mini games, but one's a little longer. Okay. Here's the question. We've been going at this for a total of 4 hours now. Wait, 3 hours? No, more than 3 hours. We've been going at this since 8. 4 hours. We've been going at this for 4 hours now. Do we want to keep going? Do we want to try to do all the events together, or would y'all rather I end this now and do it on my own? Well, apparently there's some way to get Yunjin, and I want her. So I'm going to be doing it one way or another, but I'm going to leave it up to you guys whether or not you want to head off or... Yeah. I figure people are going to have to head to bed soon. It's getting close to when I go to sleep, but I'm going to be trying to get these friends done. I think I'm going to head off and do them on my own, unless anybody has a strong want to see me do them. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, I need... the little dragons and the little circles.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Let's try to get at least one done together. Let's have... No, let's do a little bit. I think I still have a little bit of fire left in me. Maybe. Don't... Wait. Does this one tell me what I need? Yeah, this is one that I need. Okay, go to quest. What's IP mean?
Who would have guessed that rebuilding the Jade Chamber would draw out such a massive monster? Oh, for a second there, Paimon really thought the Jade Chamber was gonna be ruined again. Oh, but it's all over now. Who knows if the Lantern Rite can still go on after an incident like that, though. Let's ask Lady Ningguang how things are shaping up for the festival this year.
Oh. That's kind of hilarious.
Send this report to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and have them delegate each of the tasks on the list to the appropriate departments. Also, be sure to tell them that though the Lantern Rite may be complicated, everything must be done properly.
Hello, Lady Ningguang. It's us again.
We're not disturbing you, are we?
No, of course not. You are my honored guests. And given the looks of you two, I presume that you're here to celebrate the Lantern Rite?
Sure are.
That's right. So what's on the agenda for the festival this year?
As always, there will be a variety of activities taking place. Oh, but there is one of particular interest. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is planning a fireworks show this year. It should certainly be worth your time.
I feel like a fireworks event should really be in Inazuma and should be Yoimiya focused, but okay.
Releasing Mingxiao lanterns has always been at the heart of the Lantern Rite. But with all that has occurred in Liyue as of late, I think the people of the city need something to warm their hearts. A feeling of everyone coming together in solidarity. So, I believe that this year calls for a celebration of particular magnificence. Something that would be closer to the hearts of every citizen. We are currently in the process of placing fireworks at various locations all throughout Liyue. We shall choose a timely moment during the festival to set off all the fireworks in unison, allowing the sparkling lights and excitement to resonate with the hearts of the people.
Fun! I would hate it IRL, but fun in game!
Fireworks? But we've already seen fireworks in other places before. Is there something special about the fireworks in Liyue?
Fireworks were originally developed alongside many other inventions here in Liyue. When our ancestors first created fireworks, they were originally known as firecrackers. Their bright flashes and loud sounds were often used for warding off beasts or as warning signals to other people. In those days, it was difficult for people to contact one another while out farming the land, so they would carry firecrackers with them to give signals when necessary. But people's lifestyles began to change after Liyue Harbor was founded. They no longer had to travel out of town to tend the fields anymore, so the use of firecrackers for emergencies also began to dwindle.
No worries. I figured there's gonna be a quest whenever it had it in the quest area.
But through our local customs, the pioneering spirit of the firecrackers has been passed down to this very day. We made improvements to firecrackers and began setting them off during the Lantern Rite to commemorate the tenacious spirit of our ancestors.
Classic Liyue.
Wow. Everything has so much history in Liyue.
As I'm sure you already know, everything on this land accumulates history and value as time passes. That is the nature of Liyue. I've left Kuching in charge of the fireworks show. If you're interested, why don't we pay her a visit together?
Sounds like I'll be doing a 6-hour stream. That's what it sounds like to me. Never done one before, but apparently...
We need to add a few more locations for launching fireworks.
The show has to be visible all across Liyue, not just in the city. They celebrate Lantern Rite in Jingsa Village too, you know.
But, Lady Kuching, what about our budget?
The budget is exactly what it's meant to be. It's the necessary amount of funds to properly carry out a task. If you think the current budget will not suffice, then we'll simply have to apply for more funding from the Ministry of Civil Affairs and wait for their approval. Our aim is to organize a memorable Lantern Rite. The budget is there just to facilitate planning.
Yeah.
We mustn't lose sight of our goal.
Necessity is the mother of streaming long streams, right?
Yes, Lady Kuching. I understand.
Good. And please remember, safety first. Oh, it's Ningguang and the Traveler. Good to see you. Are you here for the Lantern Rite? Your timing couldn't be any better. The preparations are almost complete.
What are you working on, Ketching?
I'm reviewing the positioning of the fireworks and double-checking the relevant facilities. It's all in a day's work.
Forgive my directness, but if I'm not mistaken, you could just as easily leave these tasks to your subordinates. You've already been working around the clock these past few days. I am sure a break would not be amiss.
No, it's fine. Really, I can handle it. Pengyi, please redraft our plans, make a summary report, and send it to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I'm going into town to check the progress of the fireworks setup. I'll return shortly. As for you, Traveler, you're our esteemed guest. Please take the opportunity to stay in Liyue Harbor and enjoy the festivities. Pengyi, is everything clear? Please remember the tasks I've given you.
Yes, Lady Kuching. Don't worry.
Good. Ningguang, Traveler, goodbye for now.
I love her outfit. It's why I really want Ketching. Her design is so pretty.
Please, excuse me, Lady Ningguang. And, Traveler. I must get going. Lady Kuching told me a great deal of information, and I have to write up the plans from scratch again, so time is of the essence. Oh, one moment. I almost forgot. Here, Traveler. This is a launch tube. Lady Kuching said you may be interested, so she had me keep one to give to you. Someone with good handicraft skills should be able to use this to design their very own fireworks. You should try it when you have the chance.
Whew. Paimon couldn't get a single word in just now.
That's a first.
Well, more like Paimon didn't dare open her mouth while they were talking, but still.
Ketching definitely had an imposing presence.
Did you notice it too? Lady Kuching is a lot more outspoken than she used to be. And she seems a whole lot busier too. Wonder why?
There's a festival going on?
Ever since the Adepti left Liyue Harbor in the hands of mortals, we Qixing have taken up the responsibility of leading the people. We have taken charge of many vital tasks in various sectors, and we are responsible for planning and organizing all sorts of affairs. That said, being in charge of everything inevitably takes its toll. It's exhausting at times. Jiangzhou was responsible for planning the Lantern Rite in former years, but her father is getting quite old now, so she transferred to another department this year. In the end, the Lantern Rite planning was left to Kuching and myself. I am the head organizer, while Kuching is responsible for the highly anticipated fireworks show. Such an important event should be entrusted to the most qualified candidate. Kuching is disciplined, yet passionate about her work, so she's naturally the best fit for the job.
Give me 1 second, guys.
She's definitely disciplined. No doubt about that.
Absolutely. She is strict with both herself and others, to the point that she can even become overly involved at times. She's worked several days without a break now.
That's not healthy, Ketching.
I'm concerned about the effects it may have in the long run. Finding balance is an essential concept in Liyue culture.
I'm kind of feeling a little called out right now, though.
I've tried talking to her, but you know how she is. She uses her wit to talk circles around anyone. Traveler, you are quite close to Kuching. Why don't you try talking to her? Maybe she'd listen to someone as experienced as you.
I'll think of something.
Thank you, Traveler. I am glad you were able to help. Kuching can be a tough nut to crack sometimes. I still have other business to attend to at the Jade Chamber. I'll leave Kuching in your capable hands.
Are you sure you can really persuade Kuching to take a break? Even Ningguang herself couldn't manage to convince her. Besides, before you can persuade someone, you have to at least understand how they feel at the moment. Kuching has been working non-stop without a break.
So she must feel very tired?
Duh! Come on, everyone knows that. Think harder. How does she feel deep, deep down inside?
Determined, passionate.
Or maybe we can ask a friend. You know, someone more knowledgeable about these things.
Let's go talk to Zhongli then.
Huh? Zhongli?
I am also questioning that decision. He's really knowledgeable about the people of Liyue.
Oh, there's no arguing that. Zhongli it is then.
I would have gone with Zhang. I can't think of her name.
Thinks he's still a consultant at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Let's go see if he's there.
1 second. It's gonna drive me nuts. I can't think of her name, and I hate that I can't think of her name. It's a character. Xiangling, yeah.
A copy of each invoice is sent to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Godba, yeah. But yeah, her and Catching are friends, so I would assume that she would be the better person to talk to.
Hello. How may I help you?
We're looking for your consultant, Zhongli.
Ah, yes. Well, I'm afraid he is currently out with the director.
Out with the director? Oh, you mean for work?
The director said that they were going for a walk. If you prefer, you could go look for them at Third Round Knockout. I've heard the director often goes there to do, promotion.
Ah. How do you promote for a funeral parlor? Zhongling's here. That's right.
Yum, yum, yum. Ooh, I am so full. Not another bite. Hats off to you, Xiangling. Serving the grilled fish with a dipping sauce is quite an innovative approach. The flavor is just to die for.
That's my signature dipping sauce. I knew it would taste great.
Tempered Jueyun chili powder mixed with garlic paste and chopped scallions. Then seasoned with salt, vinegar, and soy sauce, before finally sizzling in hot oil. This recipe may seem a bit crude, but is entirely hinged on the precise balancing of flavors and seasonings by the chef. Everything must be balanced just right. It is the consummate mastery of this balance that turns a humble dish into an exquisite one.
Oh, that's quite the compliment, don't you think?
I'm flattered.
Oh, you have?
And I thought I have a way with words. But you certainly take the prize, Mr. Zhongli.
You are too kind, Director. Your eloquence is infamous in Liyue Harbor.
Does it then? I haven't seen
What's that? Oh, would you like to order something, Guoba? Oh, please, by all means, it's my treat. I'll just open a tab under Xiangling.
And how is it your treat?
Hey, are you guys talking about tasty food again?
Oh, it's the Traveler in Paimon. What brings you to this side of town? Hold on, let me take a wild guess. Yes. Oh, you must be here for the lantern rite.
Isn't it pretty obvious? Anybody could have guessed that.
Yeah, come on, can't you take a joke?
You came at the perfect time. I was just letting everyone try my latest dish. The owner of Third Round Knockout says well, a real knockout. Mr. Zhongli and Hu Tao seem to like it too, but I think it never hurts to let more people do a taste test. How about it, you two? Would you like to have a taste?
I won't say no to free food.
Don't have to ask Paimon twice, or once even.
You should probably wait until they ask once, though. Thank you, but we're here to see Mr. Zhongli. Though I think Zhongling would be a better help for this.
You mean we're not gonna try any? Oh, fine. Let's get down to business.
We could do both.
We meet again, traveler. I trust your journey is going well?
Meals should be a social affair. Not bad. We've learned a lot along the way.
Splendid. Therein lies the value of a journey.
So come on, why are you looking for our good consultant? Do enlighten us. And just in case you were wondering, we're on business too. We only tried Xiangling's dish since we just happened to be here.
Business? What kind of business would the Wangxiang funeral parlor possibly have during a festival?
Even during the most joyous of holidays, life still follows its natural course, does it not? Is that really so surprising? But there isn't a need to be alarmed. It's just a nice day today, and I thought we could go for a walk while doing a little promotion for our business. Oh, you could go ahead and chat away. Xiangling and I will go have some tea with the boss over there. Oh, Zhongli, please come get me when you're through here.
Of course. I'll see you later, Director. Now then, traveler. What brings you to see me today?
Long story short, we're both idiots. We have 0 brain cells.
Yes. The Yuheng is honest, intelligent, and most diligent. She is capable of shouldering responsibilities that few others could. But everything has a balance, and one's health must certainly weigh in.
Is there any way we can help her?
Yeah, everyone knows you're super knowledgeable. Paimon bets she would listen to someone like you.
Share some of your brain cells.
If I were still the mighty Rex Lapis, I might be able to help her see reason. But alas, I'm now nobody but an ordinary consultant. My words no longer carry the same weight as they once did.
His voice is
Besides,
very good.
I am by no means close to the Yuheng. Taking the liberty to lecture her may just as easily produce the opposite of the desired effect.
Oh, you're right. Then what should we do?
We could take a more subtle, indirect approach to the matter, such as telling a story that resonates with her, containing your message conveyed within it.
I could tell her about Hell
Such a story can be
Semester.
achieved by referencing topics from her daily life. The story could prove even more effective if you weave in something about someone close to her.
Oh, Hell Semester doesn't do any of that.
Doesn't really get it.
Let's go speak with others who are familiar with Genshin.
I knew you'd understand what to do. Well done, traveler. Go collect some source materials for your story. Of course, I can always provide you with my advice, if needed. Once we have formulated the plot, you can tell the story to the Yuheng.
Huh? Me?
You are on amiable terms with the Yuheng, which makes you the natural candidate.
That's true.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So we need to talk with people who know Kuching, right? So who should we start with?
Zhongli.
Greetings, everyone. I hope I'm not intruding.
Huh? Oh, Lady Kuching!
We got caught red-handed.
Mr. Zhongli, I didn't expect to see you here. Thank you for all your assistance during the rite of parting.
You are most welcome, Yuhang. It was the least I could do.
What are you doing here, Ketching?
Why? And what's with your strange expression? Oh, I see. My apologies. I appear to have interrupted your conversation with Mr. Zhongli.
No, not at all.
Kuching, are you here looking for us?
Yes, I was going to ask you to introduce me to the Adepti. I thought that it would be fitting to send them some festive gifts. On behalf of the Liyue Qixing.
But didn't you meet them when we were fighting to defend Liyue Harbor together? You could just as easily go and find them in Juyun Karst.
Yes, but we only met briefly on that single occasion. The Adepti may have already forgotten about me, and I'm concerned it would be imprudent to show up so suddenly. Which is why I thought it would be more appropriate to ask you to introduce me first.
Sure, no problem.
So you even have to run around delivering gifts in person? It sure doesn't seem easy to be a Qixing.
We'll gladly help you.
Thank you, Traveler. Let me go and prepare the gifts. I'm sorry to make you run errands with me during our big festival. I promise to make this quick, and I'll be sure to get you back in time to enjoy the fireworks show.
Great, then we go watch the fireworks together.
Huh? Together? All right. I'll go to see the fireworks with you once I've finished my work. Speaking of which, Mr. Zhongli, the fireworks show will be particularly exciting this year. Please, don't miss it.
Ah, yes. Thank you for your kind reminder.
I do hope that I can get everything in time.
Traveler, please come find me at the J...
Oop, I clicked that too fast. I got impatient.
And there she goes.
That's the Yuhang. Efficient and reliable as ever.
You're really reliable too, Zhongli.
Is he?
Why, thank you, Paimon.
It's reliable to assume that he'll forget his wallet.
Conversation. Once you've collected enough story material, we can meet here again and discuss things further.
Listen, let me tell you how.
Okay. So, use the launch tube gadget in your inventory. Okay.
Fireworks are for now, but friends? Are forever.
Okay, click to select the parameters that you need for smelting. To change the smelting technique. Smelting technique. Smelting. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. And that's all I have. Complete smelting. Nice! Okay. That's cool. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I haven't listened to any of the other languages, any of the characters in the other languages. Ooh. Nice. Don't think I want that. Sides. And I think we're gonna complete smelting there. I don't know how I'm supposed to get stuff though. No fireworks that can be launched.
Listen. Let me
And details. There we go. Okay, 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 okay. Go to quest. How do I put it back in my inventory? Oh.
A toast to our success.
So is it just there forever? Oh, no, it's gone. Okay, 8 a.m. Yeah, we're doing the quest so we can get more jade bits. Oh, did that not count as the next day? Dumb. Yay!
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Oh, so is this item forever or is it timed? It's forever. So let's equip our little friend.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Hi, Catching. thing?
Ah, you've arrived. I've made all
Well,
the
it doesn't
necessary
have a
preparations
timing
and
thing.
even packed some handmade snacks. Oh, that reminds me. I've also prepared some launch tubes made by Pungi. I hope the Adepti will like them. Is there anything else I should bring?
I think that should be everything.
Good. In that case, let's first pay Madame Ping a visit in the city before heading out to Jueyun Karst.
I'm a little surprised too. Lei Harbor is very pretty. Where am I headed? That's true,
The
yeah.
festive season is upon us. This is no time to be running hither and thither. We should relax and enjoy the season.
I get it, Granny, but you know, having lots of clients is a good thing.
I'm sure it is, but really, child, who could be seeking your help during the lantern rite?
You'd be surprised.
Madam Ping! Happy Lantern Rite!
Happy Lantern Rite!
It's a pleasure to see you again, Madam Ping. How are you?
Oh dear, well, look who's here. I'm so glad to see you all in time for the festival.
Hello, traveler. Long time no see. Oh, and Lady Kuching is here too.
The Jixing have prepared some small gifts for you to celebrate this festive occasion. There are some seasonal goods, 2 bolts of fine silk, and some exotic flower seeds which I picked specifically for you, Madam Ping. I brought all the lighter gifts with me, but the silks are still on the way. I just submitted them for delivery, so I'm sure they'll arrive in good time. Please, accept our humble gifts. I hope you'll find them to your liking.
Wow, those gifts sound marvelous. Please be sure to thank the Jixing on our behalf.
Yes, how very nice of you. I'm sure the flowers will be most beautiful if you personally selected the seeds. Thank you very much, Kuching.
Please, enjoy them. We intend to visit the other Adepti as well, so I'm afraid we must be going now.
I presume you mean Cloud Retainer and the others? Yes, they should be over in Jueyun Karst. By the way, I've heard that you designed all the street decorations yourself, Kuching. You decorated the city so beautifully, yet you don't even have the time to go and see it for yourself. What a pity. Yanfei really enjoys spending time at the festival. You'll find her wandering around there whenever she can spare a moment.
Come on, Granny. I wasn't wandering around. I was providing essential consultation to my clients.
I'm sure you were.
Oh, is that so? Were you also holding consultations with clients while you stood in front of the grilled tigerfish stand for all that time?
As a matter of fact, I was helping them calculate the prices. It's not easy, you know. I had to check a lot of different items.
So you're working during Lantern Rite too?
That's right. There are no holidays in my line of work. I have to be ready whenever my clients need me.
That sounds exhausting. Oh, Paimon can't imagine a life without holidays.
Well, though there are no set holidays, I do get to decide on my own schedule. I can always budget some time to relax. Otherwise, I would always look exhausted in front of potential clients. It'd be hard to land new cases after leaving a terrible first impression.
This is true.
Besides, what's the saying? Ah, yes. A rested worker is an efficient worker.
Have you been to the festival yet, Kuching?
I was there many times when I was supervising the festival construction, but I haven't been there since. I was planning to go after I finished my work, but the work keeps piling up. I ended up completely forgetting about it.
Let's go together once you've finished with your work.
Yes, I should take the opportunity to show you around while you're here. But first, we should head to Joyun Karst. If you'll excuse us, Madam Ping. We'll be leaving now.
Okay.
Let's see. Which Adeptus shall we visit first?
Oh, why don't we visit Cloud Retainer at Mount Outsong first? She usually stays inside her abode, so she'll be super easy to find.
All right, Cloud Retainer it is.
Over here. Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm very sleepy, but I wanna keep going. I wanna do this stuff. The stuff and things. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Don't. No! Adeptal summons. Can I just cancel that quest?
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Okay, do I even have that food? What here looks like soup? Yeah, we have it. We have a lot of it.
The festive season is fast approaching. What brings you to one's abode? Has the Ministry of Civil Affairs simply run out of work for you to do?
Well, with Lantern Rite just around the corner, I decided it was a good time to take leave and pay you a visit.
Aww.
But, where are Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper?
Them? Oh, don't even get one started. Oh, is that not the Traveler and the Yuhang too? A rare visitor indeed.
Happy Lantern Rite, everybody!
Happy Lantern Rite!
Greetings, Venerable Adeptus. And greetings, Ganyu.
Huh? Lady Kuching, I didn't expect to see you here.
The Yuhang of the Qixing. Here. Most fascinating. Most courteous of you to travel hither and pay your respects. What is the purpose of your visit, if one may ask?
I know, it's just kind of funny. I'm glad for it, though.
It's the festive season, and on behalf of the Qixing, I'd like to give you our regards. Please, accept our humble gifts.
As the governing body of Liyue, the Qixing must be busy with a myriad of affairs. And yet, you still take the time to visit one in this mountain abode. Eminently considerate of you. Oh, what an amusing cylindrical device. I wonder what that could be.
This is a new type of firework which has been modified by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've heard that you are fond of gadgets, so I've brought one for your amusement. Cloud Retainer. Although she is not outwardly opposed to us, she is still skeptical of Liyue being ruled by humans. Maybe she thinks humans are still too young to handle it. No matter. With time, our strength will become apparent enough. Before then, we should try to give her a good impression. Good thing I came prepared. Cloud Retainer has a great interest in gadgets, so she will certainly appreciate this gift. Ganyu has said that Cloud Retainer is very picky about food, so I made sure not to bring any snacks to avoid upsetting her.
Except we did.
I've given everything thorough consideration. It should all go well.
You were forced to bring soup.
Goodness me. Whoever would have thought? Oh, my, how very interesting. It is intricate, with ingenious design, and is aesthetically agreeable.
Yes. Judging from Cloud Retainer's expression, it seems this gift was a success.
Very good. One shall gladly accept this device. One surmises from Ganyu's words that you also wish to see Moon Carver and Mountain Shaper. Pity. Your timing is most unfortunate.
Oh, are they not home? Oh, we wanted to see them too.
Those two old fossils. Moon Carver has been most anxious to see how Liyue Harbor fares, but the agreement was clear. Liyue is now in the hands of the Qixing, and he cannot simply roam into the city and begin supervising others' work as he pleases. So one tried to persuade him otherwise, proposing that if he could not be placated, he could go to the city disguised as a human and take a brief look around. Alas, he is too stubborn, too proud. He would have none of it. Thereafter he left, claiming to have gone traveling. He has not returned since. Mountain Shaper, however, is more open-minded. But he said he wished to look for something new with which to defend the tranquility of his mountain. He told one that he was leaving in search of treasures, and one has not heard from him since. Wait. Surely this is not a case of two old coots in cahoots, rusing to excuse themselves that they might venture behind one's back, to scurry away and go traveling together.
Seems possible.
Huh? What's everybody doing here?
This voice... Is it Shenhe?
Oh? Oh? So Shenhe's here too! Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
Is she the one that you mentioned before?
Hello, everyone.
Shenhe, this is Ganyu. You have most likely heard of her.
Ganyu is so small.
Hello. I'm Ganyu. I work at Yujing Terrace. I've heard that you returned to Liyue Harbor recently, so if you need anything, please feel free to come to me.
Or is Shenhe just tall?
I will. Thank you. I brought some food from the city. I heard that during Lantern Rite, people in Liyue bring food to share with their friends.
Oh my God.
So here I am.
The foods Shenhe brought is clipping into the food we brought.
Oh no, I made a point of not bringing any food offerings. Is it going to be okay?
Oh, and you even brought food for those two old fossils.
That's right.
After barely a few days in the city, you have learned so much. Thank you for these delectable edibles, Shenhe.
Huh?
Everyone, you shall all be staying in Liyue Harbor in the future. One should like to think that you will all look out for each other. Is that understood?
Clearly.
Will do. Yes, understood.
This place is much livelier than I'd imagined.
Sounds like it's time that we change the topic. Speaking of which, have you seen Xiao?
The conqueror of demons? One has not seen him of late.
We can just call him.
Well, and he's probably not enjoying Karst. Let's go look for him in his usual spot, at Wangshu Inn.
In short, One is the only Adeptus who has elected to remain in Joyun Karst for the festival. Had Ganyu not come to visit, one would likely have stayed firmly put in one's abode to resume research of gadgets and mechanics.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Please accept my profuse apologies.
Why the sudden solemnity? It would certainly not be the first time one has been interrupted on your account. As a youngling, you did so love to scurry around the place while one's attention was monopolized by mechanisms. You were especially drawn to a certain implement one had made. Oh.
Oh?
Oh, I got impatient again.
Oh no, here she goes again. This could spell trouble for Ganyu.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Cloud Retainer. I just remembered there's something I must attend to. I should be going.
Oh, why the sudden haste? With the Yuheng present, why not settle this matter here and now?
No. It's something very important. In fact, I must see Lady Ningguang about it immediately.
A matter so pressing that you must find Ningguang in person?
Yes. Ningguang and I have different scopes of work, you see, and Ganyu has to report to both of us, respectively. It's indeed not easy for her.
Lady Keqing is trying to help me. Yes, that's right. I'm very sorry, everyone. I will take my leave.
Huh, gone already. The child, she has always been easily ruffled. One can sympathize, however. It is no simple thing to be a secretary. Nearly every matter in Liyue Harbor, momentous or trivial, passes through Ganyu's diligent hand. But even as an Adeptus, she must never neglect her own health, lest she fall prone to exhaustion. Ganyu is an assiduous worker, apt to foregoing food and rest once she is busy. Please make sure she eats and sleeps properly whenever you see her.
I will. Ganyu has always been a great asset to us. Her health is a priority, so I will take good care of her.
I also don't know why we're getting their inner monologue.
The Yuheng, reliable as ever. It was indeed a wise decision to leave Liyue Harbor to you.
We will certainly strive to live up to your expectations.
As for these edibles, they do look delectable indeed. You may leave them here. Shenhe shall bring these into one's abode, and one shall pass them on to Moon Carver and Mountain Shaper once they have made their return. This firework has an intriguing design. One must conduct a thorough study of it. And one also wants to hear what Shenhe has learned in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, yes. I have many interesting stories to tell.
Let us chat while one scrutinizes this device.
You'll continue your research even during Lantern Rite?
Yeah, don't you rest during the holidays? This is a festive season after all.
One has long been living secluded in the mountains and no longer observes the holidays. Worry not, one shall take appropriate care of oneself. Rest is crucial. If one is too devoted to one's research and falls ill, one shall be in no fit state to test the devices personally.
Is it really that important to test it yourself?
Of course. As one sows, so do they reap. And the joy of reaping is what one yearns for.
I want Yunjin.
If one spends all that time working on a machine, yet forgets to test the outcome...
I zoned out because I'm just thinking, I want Yunji. I hope I can get her.
That would be akin to a chef who never tries his own food. It is unwise to put the cart before the horse. Enough idle chatter, everyone.
I forgot what her
point
point
is. One must go and continue one's research. Come, Shenhe, this way.
A chef who doesn't get to try their own food? That would be kind of weird.
You sure caught on to that one quickly.
Cloud Retainer sure does know a lot about gadgets
thanks for
and
the
cooking.
posture check and hydrate.
Though, she can be a bit strange sometimes. But Then again, she is an Adeptus.
That's the wisdom of an Adeptus. She takes good care of those around her. Though she lives in seclusion, she also manages to bring everyone together. A hermit who's more social than most living in society. What an interesting character. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to Wangshuin. Perhaps we'll find the Conqueror of Demons there.
Because we do still have, like,
Let's
once
ask
we get...
Virgildet where the Conqueror of Demons may be.
Huh? Hold on. Isn't that... Chi-Chi? Oh, and the weird guy with the snake around his neck.
What? Where? I don't know. I don't want to visit Cloud Retainer anymore. I got what I wanted from her.
Dr. Baiju, here are the herbs. I've picked lots of them.
Splendid. Let me pack up and then we can be on our way.
Hey, you guys! What are you doing?
Dr. Baiju wanted herbs, so I came to collect herbs. Lots of them. And Dr. Baiju came too.
When are we going to be able to pull for a Baiju?
Traveler, Paimon. Oh, and Lady Kutching. It's a pleasure to see you all. We're here stocking up more herbs. Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs out of digestive herbs during the festival seasons. With Lantern Rite just around the corner, I thought we should get prepared. We came all this way to collect some herbs, and we've picked quite the assortment. We'll be on our way back to the pharmacy once the herbs are sorted. I certainly didn't expect to see the Yuheng all the way out here.
I have some business to attend to here.
Ah, I see. It's nearly time to celebrate Lantern Rite, and you're still running errands. Hardworking as always.
I appreciate the sentiment, Dr. Baiju. I'm just doing my job.
Kutching and the Traveler are very busy. And we are busy too. Everyone, keep it up.
Yes, keep it up, everyone.
Right. Thank you, Chi-Chi. We shouldn't tarry here any longer. Take care, you two. Three. Traveler, let's go find Virgildet.
What I've heard.
They really do get distracted as easily as I do.
Ah, Lady Kutching. What a surprise. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, thank you. I'm just wondering if you might know where the Conqueror of Demons is.
Oh, we never inquire about Xiao's whereabouts. But if he's here, he would be up on the rooftop terrace. Please feel free to go up and have a look.
Also, I'm not checking my model, but I am very wiggly. If my model acts weird, that's why I'm just being very wiggly.
Be here. Perhaps we came at the wrong time.
Maybe he's out battling somewhere again. Let's leave the gifts with the owner and ask her to...
How can I help?
Found him!
Where did you come from? You scared Paimon!
Were you here the whole time, Xiao?
Yes.
Hello. I am Kuching.
That was a really good
Yuhong
scream.
of the Liyue Qixing.
The Yuhong. Yes. I saw you when we battled Osile. You are fierce with your blade.
Anyway, we're here to give you some Lantern Rite presents. See? There's lots of tasty food.
Don't waste your delicacies on me.
The Qixing specifically prepared them for you. Be
Eradicating
polite.
demons is my duty. You don't have to thank me.
Be
Karma
polite.
is harmful to the human body, even if you have a stronger constitution than most. You should keep your distance from me when you can afford to.
Hey, wait! Are you leaving? Aw, come on! Lantern Rite is almost here! Don't you want to take a break?
Why don't we go watch the fireworks in the city together?
Like I said before, I have no liking for crowds.
That's fair.
I must remain vigilant of evil attacks, especially during the holidays. I will continue my patrol as usual. You should also exercise caution. And if there's any danger...
Yeah, we know.
Good.
And he's gone. Well, Xiao hasn't changed a bit. Wonder if he'll come and watch the fireworks this year, though.
Only if he wants to.
All right. We've completed our visits with all the Adepti. Let's take a break downstairs before we head back into the city.
Oh no. What should we do?
Give me all your little jade circles. That's what you should do.
Lady Kuching! Lady Kuching! I'm so glad to see you here.
Feng Yi? What's wrong? What are you doing here?
Lady Kuching, let me explain. I had rearranged the fireworks layout and expanded the range to Qingsa Village just like you requested. My people finished setting up the fireworks and we left someone in charge to launch them for the show. But the person we left in charge came back shortly after and reported that all the fireworks in Qingsa Village had been stolen.
Oh no!
I immediately reported the situation to the Millelith and had another batch of fireworks made to be transported to Qingsa Village under escort. However, everyone's short-handed during Lantern Rite. The Millelith are already stretched thin and don't even have enough people to fill their regular patrols. They can't spare anyone to look after the fireworks for us. We don't have many materials left, so if the second batch of fireworks gets stolen as well, we're done for. So, I was thinking to go to Qingsa Village and have a look first. Which is when I bumped into you. Lady Kuching, what should we do?
According to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, the number of guards on patrol has to be doubled and rotated continuously during Lantern Rite. They must perform these extra measures in addition to their standard daily affairs. The only manpower they can muster during the festival would be the emergency response units. But those special units are intended only for backup. There are not many of them and they cannot perform prolonged guard duty. If we wish to make use of them, we'll need to resolve the problem quickly.
Maybe we can ask the Adepti for help. This would be a piece of cake for someone like Cloud Retainer or Xiao.
No, that would only make us look incompetent. I'll handle this, Peng Yi.
Yeah, let us help you.
That's right! We can take care of this, together!
Thanks, you two. Actually, I have an idea. Let me make some arrangements. Peng Yi, go back to Liyue Harbor and get the fireworks ready. Then meet me in Qingsa Village. Traveler, come with me. Let's ask around to see what happened.
Oh, how could a whole batch of fireworks just vanish like that?
Hello, Granny Roshin. We'd like to know more about the recent fireworks theft.
Oh, Lady Kuching, I can hardly believe you came personally to investigate.
It's no trouble at all. Please, tell us what happened.
Well, when they brought the fireworks, the children in the village were very
excited. They were all gathered round, watching the area for a long time. The workers piled up the fireworks and said they would go confirm the locations to set them off. That's when they left the village. Oh, now let me remember. Ah, yes. I recall that they left the fireworks in an open area just next to a house down the old road. But the very next day, all the fireworks were nowhere to be seen. The person in charge of the fireworks was so anxious that they went straight back to the city to find a solution. Oh, the villagers here are worried too. The fireworks missing can only mean that there are thieves about. There are elderly and kids in the village, you know?
Yeah, we know there are elderly people in the village, ma'am.
Although the Millilith are stationed here, no one dares to go out anymore.
I understand. Please help reassure the people in the village and tell them everything's going to be fine with the Millilith standing guard. Traveler, let's go investigate the place where the fireworks were stolen.
This is the place. The fireworks were stolen here.
The thieves must think there are mostly elderly and children living in Chinksa village, all too weak to defend themselves. Otherwise, they would never dare commit such a blatant crime.
Yeah, this is very involved.
This is absolutely awful. We cannot let such a matter go unpunished. Let's see if we can find any clues here before we plan our next step.
But I very much want Yunji.
Are these footprints?
Oh, they
Let's
sure
see
are.
where they lead. The footprints continue here. Let's keep following them.
They really don't know how to use a path, huh? Oh, I need these. I also don't know how to use a path. I need these two.
The footprints continue here. Let's keep following them.
I assume they're going down this way.
Sir, please. This is all just a big misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding, you say? If so, then tell me, why are you hiding here?
Please, good sir. This really is just a misunderstanding. I would never dream of getting anywhere near the Feiyun Commerce Guild shipment.
I think you've been caught red-handed, actually.
Something's happening over there. Let's go have a look.
'Cause it looks like you have the shipment.
Oh, the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It must be.
Please, save your breath. Restrain this fellow. Tightly now, we mustn't let him get away.
Yes, young master.
I was sure it was an evil spirit. Turns out it's the treasure hoarders again.
Aww.
Xingchun Changyun! Hello?
What are you guys doing here?
Well, hello, dear traveler. Our fates cross once again. What brings you here?
Yunji!
Excuse me. Please, tell me what is happening here.
Ah, yes. Allow me to explain. It so happens that every year during the Lantern Rite, the Feiyun Commerce Guild transports supplies to various villages outside of Liyue Harbor. Family rules stipulate that the supplies must be personally escorted by a family member. Because my older brother went last year, the duties have fallen to me this time around.
Oh, so what's Changyun doing here?
Changyun happened to be visiting, so I cordially invited him to join us for the journey.
Oh, I see. But why did Changyun say he thought there was an evil spirit?
I see that you are not familiar with the story of old. It is said that fireworks were once called firecrackers, and were used to ward off evil spirits and the like. In ancient times, Liyue was plagued by evil spirits. As people gathered together to celebrate the annual festival, the yang energy would intensify, and evil spirits were thus attracted to the fringes of the city by the strong scent. Liyue Harbor was under the gracious protection of Rex Lapis, so the spirits dared not enter the city. However, they still lingered near the city gates and pestered the passers-by. In order to drive the spirits away, people made firecrackers and lit them near the city gates. The flashes of light and loud noise successfully drove the spirits whence they came. This festival is now known as the Lantern Rite. It was my intention to travel around to see if there are any malicious spirits lying in wait for passers-by. Since I happened to have a shipment of goods to deliver, and our course was through the mountains, I naturally thought it best to have my thaumaturge friend traveling alongside me.
Xingqiu said he learned the story about evil spirits from an ancient text. The text vividly describes the appearance and even the whereabouts of the spirits.
Chongyun never got to see the book, did he?
Anyway, when we arrived at the area, Chongyun sensed an ambush about to take place. Upon searching the area, we found a group of treasure hoarders. They tried to flee the moment we were upon them. Fortunately, I was swift enough to catch one of them. Your timing couldn't have been more fortunate. We were just preparing to send them to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. He insists the matter is merely a misunderstanding, but things seem quite clear as I see it.
Good, sir. Just hear me out. Everyone knows the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Had we known it was your merchant caravan, we never would have dared to attack. The master
That
of the
doesn't
Feiyun
make it
Commerce Guild
okay.
is famous for his generosity and noble deeds, a true hero of the people. So, you see, this is nothing but a big misunderstanding. We didn't want any trouble with the guild.
What you mean to say is that you were targeting someone else then? Well, who was it?
Well, just trust me. We were definitely not trying to steal your goods. Please.
Master Xingqiu, I would like to borrow a few of your staff to escort the thief to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. As for the bounty, we will pay you afterward.
It is my humble duty to uphold justice. No remuneration shall be necessary. Come then. See that this thief is taken to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yes, young master, leave it to us. You heard him. Take this man over there and make sure he's secured. Tie each of his fingers separately if you have to. He's not gonna pull anything under our watch.
Wait a second. Please also deliver this message to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. It's very likely that this thief is related to the recent fireworks theft in Qingce Village. Make sure they have someone question him thoroughly.
So the plot thickens. Is your task clear? We mustn't disappoint the Yuang.
Yes, young master, I understand. We'll be on our way.
I've heard many good things about you, Master Xingqiu. Thank you for your assistance.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
Everyone, my intuition tells me that there could be more than one group of treasure hoarders in this area.
More than one group?
Oh, you've got quite a keen eye too, Chongyun.
Fun
During
fact,
our
Chongyun
search,
was
I
the
found
first character
scattered
I
sets
pulled.
of footprints differing from those on the road. There may still be other treasure hoarders waiting to ambush passers-by. When I was chasing the treasure hoarders earlier, I noticed that they were nearly unarmed and very few in numbers. If they truly intended to ambush the Feiyun Commerce Guild, they must have overestimated themselves. If you ask me, they didn't seem to be staging an ambush, but rather it
thanks
appeared
to
as
the
if
raid,
they were waiting
Jake!
for someone.
How's it
appears they may be
going?
the thief's accomplices. They were probably
How
hiding
was
here
your
to wait for the stolen
stream?
goods.
What
Thanks
exactly
for
are
the
the stolen
follow,
goods, if I
Billy
may
the
ask?
Rat.
Taking advantage of the elderly.
Thanks for the
and
follow,
children.
Eggy
What a
Draga.
loathsome
I'm
group
gonna
of
pause
criminals.
this real quick. How's it going? How's it going? Genshin's going pretty good. This is one of my longest streams ever. I'm trying really hard to get Yunjin. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to set that up. I've been trying to figure it out. I don't know how to do the shout out command. Yeah, well, technically 5 hours because I ran into problems and had to reset my stream. But I am planning on going until this event ends.
Lady Kuching, don't fret about manpower. Chongyun, let's go lend them a hand in Chingsa village, shall we?
I appreciate you trying to be helpful. I really do need to sit down and figure out how to set up my bot completely. I have a few commands figured out, but that's one I haven't figured out how to do yet.
Yeah, just leave it to us. We can handle a bunch of thieves.
Thank you. That will help alleviate the crisis in Chingsa village. Unfortunately, the footprints we were following end here. I don't know where we should go next.
What were you streaming, Jake?
It seems we were only a moment away from catching all the treasure hoarders.
Aww. Kuching.
Don't worry, we'll find a way to catch them.
Thank you. Master Xingqiu, I'll leave Chingsa village under your watch.
Most assuredly, Lady Kuching.
It's fortunate our paths crossed with those two.
Oh, fun! I never know that if it's because we tend to stream it or we tend to be online at different times or not, but I haven't seen a lot of your wrestling stuff recently. I've been missing it. It's always good to have some help.
It's so cool to fight for justice!
The thieves who stole the fireworks haven't revealed themselves yet. I'll go have a look around. Traveler, please go take a rest in Chingsa village. I've troubled you enough already. I can handle the rest of this matter myself.
Kuching, are you planning to look for clues all by yourself? Somehow that doesn't sound like a very good idea.
That's a good way to get outnumbered.
Oh, wait! You're in the Liwa Chising. Why don't you ask some of your subordinates to help?
That's a good idea, Paimon.
At least it'll be safer than investigating on your own.
Paimon's right.
Yes, I agree, but we are short-handed at the moment. I can handle these trivial matters myself.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I'll try to catch some of your wrestling streams. I always try to catch your streams, but I tend to be online or offline when you stream.
The fireworks that were transported to Chingsa village were quite bulky. They couldn't have gone far. Way I see it, if they were clever enough, they would conceal the stolen goods somewhere and then come pick them up later. All I have to do is find out where they hid the fireworks and then return to the location with reinforcements. Don't worry. I am not reckless, and I won't carelessly alert the thieves. You can certainly trust me by now.
Yeah, and I'm usually heading to bed right now, like right at this time.
Well, when you put it that way.
It's settled then. Traveler, Paimon, please go get some rest. I'll go find you in Chingsa village when I'm done.
Yay, we got part 2 done. So that means we can access more of... We can access more of this now, right? We can access part 2. Okay. So we need to make more fireworks. Alright, have a good chill. Thank you. I'm gonna need a lot of love.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Wait, no, that wasn't the button I wanted to... There we go. Over here. We're gonna set one of these things. Larkin Spirit, I guess. Yeah. Again, I need to set up my bot fully. I got a couple of them figured out, but not a lot. Ah, thanks for the hydrate and the posture check. Okay, we are gonna want this one. We almost got it. Okay. Yeah. And then... Nice! Okay, okay, okay. Okay. And single smelt. Complete smelting. We did it! Okay, let's get this one. This one we want only slightly. Oh! This one's a big friend. No, not meticulous. We want boldness. Okay, and then we're gonna do some spread real quick. Oh. Guess that's all we can do. Confirm. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. Let's collect some friends. We officially have half of what we need to get Genshin. Okay. And we have an hour and a half to do it. So we're gonna jump around a little bit. We're gonna go to the other event that we need. We need the little dragon spirally thing. Okay. And event details. Which one is it? Is it this one? Nope. Go do the Osile stuff? Oh, it's... Oh, okay, 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 okay. Let's see. I don't want this party. I would like a different party. Let's grab... Actually, let's grab somebody. Who do we want to grab? I like Albedo. But I think Razor might be better. No, no, Albedo would definitely be better.
This further.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very...
I'll try it once on my own for now. I don't want to open up co-op only to immediately close it. But if it doesn't work, then I will open co-op.
Time for a light show.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh. This friend destroyed my flower.
Oh, that hurt. Windblade.
Okay, okay, okay. I got this. I got this. Oh, I need to dodge. Okay, I also need to heal. Come at me.
Done miscalculation.
Time for a light show.
Okay, okay. We're getting one of them down low.
Come to be.
Fire hazard.
No, no, I don't want to be there.
Prepare to be blown away.
Ducked under. Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I gotta eat again. Actually, you know what? Speaking of food, you know what might be helpful? Eating things to boost my attack and defense.
Fuse is lit.
Get out of my face! Okay, okay, one's almost down.
Time for a light show.
Okay, come out here. Come out here, face me!
Fuse is lit. Time for a light show.
Oh, wait, do I only have to get one down? I had to get all three. Nope, okay, it's just reaching phase 2.
Fuse is lit.
Okay, they're not close enough. 1 second, I gotta eat again. I am attacking you right now. Why are you not taking damage? Come here.
Time for a light show.
Windblade.
Burst forth. Time to reassess.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't be doing boss fights at like 1 in the morning. But it is what I'm doing. At me! Where's the one I need to attack, though?
That didn't count.
Yeah! Okay, exit stage. How many of these friends did we get? How many friends did we get? Okay. We need to challenge it 3 times and 6 times. Okay. This is fine.
If we've got nothing else to do.
I'm gonna
Come on,
use
we
my
can
ult
do
real
it.
quick. Like, as much as I love Genshin's story, I'm glad that this one doesn't have a story to go along with it, because that means I can just go. I think I am gonna switch to Diona, though. Have a
Leave it
second
to me.
archer. Okay. Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't even think of that as a possible reason. I was just thinking because I'm bad at games. Ow. Yeah, I might take you up on that. Oh, that would be cool.
Windblade. Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Ooh, ha, I'm here.
Oh, I dodged that on accident. Yay!
Time for a light show.
Oh, no! I am bad at games. Like, that's a fact. I didn't think you were trying to diss me or anything. I'm bad at games. There's no point in attacking that one at this point. Okay. Oh, I should eat my happy Adeptus temptation. out of my face! That gosh darn child. Hi, Sophie. Guess what? I'm still streaming. I think we can officially call this the longest I've ever streamed. We'll find out in about an hour and a half. Oh, apparently I am winning. Cool.
Fire hazard.
No. There's too much water. 7.5 out of 10. Too much water. Ow. I gotta eat something again. Oh, Diona can heal now.
Diana special. The fuse is lit.
No, get back here! You're the one I have to fight!
Time for a light show.
We did it! Okay, do you guys want to help me take this faster for like a few more challenges, or should I keep going myself? What do you guys think? Okay, so what I need to do... Finally reinstalled? Do you have to reinstall Genshin or something? Let me eat a health friend. Okay. Need to turn. I think I have co-op off. Join after approval. And what do I need to tell you guys for joining co-op? I think everything is right there. That sounds fun. But if something's not there that I need, just let me know. Yeah, coast off my victory. Let's get you and Jean together. Do I need to keep that open? I can open that back up again. I should probably have that open back up. Oh, friends! Hi! There we go. Genshin, load for Sophie! Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Welcome, welcome! Wait, did it not work? It still has my Traveler and Albedo. Oh, there we go! Welcome! Yoimiya is my best character that I have. And then I think Sophie wants to join. So we're gonna wait a few minutes for Sophie. Yeah! Is it really breaking in if I unlock the door for you? Woo! Okay, I'll let you have it. Let me know when you guys are ready, okay? Y'all ready? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Violence! Wait. Wait. Did I... Okay, I did that right. No, I didn't do that right. Why didn't that work? I did that wrong. Invite. There we go. This is the first time I'm doing something like this in co-op. Alright. Violence!
The fuse is lit!
Okay. Yeah, we are doing fast together.
Fire hazard!
We only have one more to go and it's almost dead.
Time to go.
Wow. Is this the power of friendship? Oh, that's not the one we need to fight. That's the one we need to fight. Yay! Okay. Challenge again. Oh, we We gotta exit stage and go again. Give me a second. I'm gonna collect my reward. I can get Eugene! Oh my goodness! We're at Eugene, but let's go again. Let's go again if y'all are ready. If you all are down. You'll stay in next time? Okay. How many more times do you need for the characters, Sophie and Mana? I don't know if you guys have gotten enough yet. Wait, no, I don't want to match. I want to co-op. You need 1,000 of the dragon pieces, so you need to fight this dragon, 3 times. It doesn't
Wherever
say
in this
invite
world
2
I
out of
roam,
3.
I carry memories of my home.
Who is Ari?
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
But anyway, you need to fight this guy 3 times, and then you need to go through the fireworks quest. Okay, so, oh, wait, no.
If you lie on the grass,
I thought there was a check mark
you can feel
there.
the heartbeat of the world.
And you don't need to go through the full fireworks quest, you just need to go through for the first 2 parts.
Fire hazard!
I have no idea how Ari got into the world.
Wind strike.
Okay.
Fuse is lit! Here come the fireworks!
Wow, we're fast. Okay.
Can't handle your drink, huh?
Healing for anyone who needs it. I forgot that I had Diona the last time.
Time for a light show. The festival.
I needed the healing. Okay, challenge again. After this, Sophie, you should have enough of the dragon currency. Let me heal real quick. Let me heal Yoimiya. To get Yunjin, and then all you have to do is do part of the fireworks stuff. Okay. Sophie, do you want to heal? Or do you want to just go? Come meet me? Come at me? Okay. It's 2 a.m. I can't read.
I'm a rock. Pew pew. Fire hazard.
Lantern Rite all night. Oh.
Wind strike.
Let me actually aim at the giant water dragon serpent friend. Okay, okay. They get us.
Fire hazard.
Time to go.
Alright.
Fuse is lit.
Wait, this is the one. Alright, yay! Okay. That was 3 times, right? Yay! Okay. I'm gonna get Yunjin real quick. Complete the stars inscribe the year's wishes. What? Okay, real quick, I'm gonna close the world. Return to single player. Thank you. Why am I unable to end co-op? Hey, do you say? How's it going?
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Yeah, go acquire a cute girl, Sophie. I am gonna try to do the same. I am doing great. I am almost at 6 hours. Which is, I'm at my longest stream I've ever done. And I am past my bedtime, but it's great. I'm enjoying myself. What was I supposed to... What was I supposed to get done? Ah, thanks for giving out a gift sub, Juice. Stars inscribe the year's wishes. Stars inscribe the year's wishes. Oh! You do have to finish the full fireworks. I assume I'm gonna want to be in Chinsa Village then. You can do it, Sophie! I believe in you. Yay, okay.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
I love Yoimiya. Yeah, you still have an hour.
Rest assured, all is quiet here in Chinsa Village. Chongyun is guarding the outside and I'm guarding the inside. Not a problem in sight.
Good. I've made some progress in my investigation as well.
Oh? What are you planning? Is it time to strike?
Count me in.
Let's go!
Traveler, Paimon, you are just in time. I looked everywhere and I found some clues regarding the treasure hoarders. Besides wagon tracks, I also came across bits and pieces of fireworks packaging scattered on the road. Following those clues, I was able to finally locate the missing fireworks. But there was no sign of treasure hoarders.
Did they run away?
No, I think they might be just overly careless. I seem to have found the location where they've been stashing all their stolen goods. They must have thought it was well hidden and deemed it unnecessary to post any guards.
That is very careless.
The amount of fireworks they've amassed there is astonishing. Not only did they steal the ones in Chingsa village, but also from other locations too. They've gathered all the stolen goods there.
Why, though?
I've asked the Millilith on guard at Chingsa village to report this to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. They will organize a search around that warehouse.
Oh, look at her sparkling. She's very proud of herself.
Now that the Millilith is involved, you don't need to handle this yourself anymore.
The treasure hoarders are notoriously cunning, and they may even have lookouts. If they notice anything suspicious, they will move the fireworks and our single lead will be lost. I have to keep an eye on the situation.
You're not really thinking that you can take all of them yourself, are you?
Oh, I'm excited to see this hiding place now.
No, I am not that reckless. I just want to investigate the case thoroughly.
No, you're pretty reckless if you aren't taking breaks.
But now that I have your help, the idea is feasible.
So you really are considering it?
We can't let Ketching try to handle this on her own.
Okay, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Yeah, let's do this. Oh, didn't mean to talk to you.
Though they are merely a group.
Okay. Is there a teleport waypoint near there? Sort of. Should have brought Venti along with me. I can change my purpose actually. I like using Venti and Yoimiya together.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Because I do not need an army of archers. Looks like this will work. Ah! Thanks for the subscription, Icy Travel! Oh. No voice there. These treasure hoarders must have returned to check on the stolen fireworks.
Please hide yourselves. Let's wait and see what happens.
Hey, boss. You think we have enough fireworks now?
Enough for what, though? Also, why is their hiding place just an open area?
Ha! Are you kidding? This ain't nowhere near enough.
But boss, if we want more fireworks, we're gonna have to steal them in the city. Ain't
gonna
be easy. You got a point.
That makes sense.
All right. Then we steal those things that make a real loud bang but don't light up real pretty. What do they call them? Ah, yeah. Firecrackers. Those'll do the job.
What are they wanting to do?
All we need to do is make some real ruckus. As long as we distract the Millilith, the other hoarders can do their end of the job. You get it?
Got it, boss. I gotta hand it to you. We're gonna hit the jackpot this time. But, boss, all our boys are out scouting around. Don't you think we need a few more to guard the stash?
Hey, don't worry about it. The Millilith are swamped with Lantern Rite. They won't have time to come out here. All right, move it, boys. Just a few more batches and we'll be...
Hello?
Uh-oh. Hey, boss, we got trouble.
Huh? What happened?
The jig is up, boss. The Millilith are coming, and it seems they've already caught our scouts. If one of the boys hadn't set off a firework to warn us, we would have been completely blindsided. Boss, let's run!
But how did the Millilith find out about us? And so quickly, too!
You put your goods...
Fine! Leave the fireworks and let's split!
There's a road right there!
It's time to make our move. Ready?
They put their goods in an open area on the side of the road. Ready.
Let's go!
Drop your weapons and surrender immediately.
Get out of my way! You got a death witch or something? I'll show you! Huh? Wait a second. You're Lady Cutchin, the Yuho.
So you do recognize me then. I'll say it one more time. Drop your weapon and surrender. Now!
Who would have thought we'd run into the Yuhong all the way out here? All right, horrors. Looks like the Yuhong wants to play. We'll show you! Get him!
They're not that smart.
Don't blink! All right, so you want
can
to
see the village.
We surrender, Yuhong.
Now, I want some answers. What were you planning to do with the stockpile of fireworks?
We just...
Tell the truth, and I might go easy on you.
Fine. We were gonna smuggle these fireworks into the city and ignite them during the Lantern Rite's opening ceremony. The fireworks are really bright and loud and would definitely raise some havoc. We were gonna rob the city while everyone's distracted by the explosions. But, we didn't seem to have enough fireworks, so...
Oh? So you mean you had more than one group of thieves stealing fireworks?
Yeah, that's right. Originally, I had all the hoarders out stealing fireworks, but then one of them got caught by the Feiyun Commerce Guild and was arrested. I really didn't get it. Why did the Feiyun Commerce Guild get involved? We were only stealing from the government. No, what I meant is, well, I was worried that the guy who got arrested would rat us out. Who would have guessed we'd end up running into you like that?
Hey, didn't one of you just say that the Millilith were coming too?
Yeah, that's right. I wonder how the Millilith even found out we had dispatched scouts. They somehow captured almost all of them. If someone hadn't alerted us, we would have all been caught.
You're still caught.
Well, you did get caught.
Well,
They're
yeah.
so dumb.
It appears that the Millilith managed to get the captured treasure hoarder to talk. There may still be other treasure hoarders in the area. We should head elsewhere just to be safe. Traveler, please escort the treasure hoarders back to Chingsa Village and hand them over to the Millilith stationed there. I'll be there once I am finished inspecting this place.
Understood. Please be careful.
Yes, you too. I'll see you in Chingsa Village.
Can I just...
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
What are the chances that I can just get over there using Venti?
Let's play!
We have the treasure hoarders in our pockets. Oh. Yeah. Treasure hoarders are basically surprised Pikachu and enemy pet.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yay. Okay. Oh. Found the quest.
This is the last batch of fireworks that I can get. Please ensure that there will be no further problems.
Don't worry. The Yuhong will be taking care of this personally. And with us on guard, I assure you it'll be safe.
Yes, indeed. Oh, it appears the traveler has returned. And with 2 others, no doubt.
They're the thieves who stole the fireworks.
It's definitely dangerous to infiltrate an enemy area like that. If only I was there to fight alongside you.
Come now, we both know the Traveler is most capable. But who would have known we performed such a noble deed? We had arrested the treasure hoarder earlier by mere happenstance.
Yeah, talk about a coincidence.
It seems that justice always finds its way into the world. It is in fateful moments that miracles are born.
So it was you! You horrible brutes are the ones who stole the fireworks? Just the sight of you two makes my blood boil.
Please, calm down. I doubt they'll be causing any more trouble now that they're in custody. Thank you very much, Traveler. But may I ask, why has Lady Keqing not returned with you?
Lady
she's
Keqing
stubborn.
was worried there'd be more treasure hoarders lurking about. She wanted to conduct a full search of the area.
Oh, I see. Yes, Lady Keqing is quite thorough. A squad of Millilith came by just now. I believe they were sent by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I also heard that most of the fleeing treasure hoarders have already been apprehended. Hopefully that will be the end of this matter. Anyway, you may leave these treasure hoarders to us. I will escort them back to the city and make sure they stand trial with the others.
And thus, our chapter has finally reached its timely conclusion. I am partial to fireworks myself, but I'm afraid we must also be leaving now.
Huh? Why the hurry to get back to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Oh, don't tell us you have work to do too!
Are you also busy these days, Shinkyu?
Inevitably, affairs do become busier around festive seasons. But no need to worry. We have many attendants to assist us. And there's always Chongyun, too.
He's easy to manipulate.
Huh? You mean you're assigning more work to me?
'Tis only my duty as your dearest friend. Work before play, as they say. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, all right. I suppose.
As the saying goes, many hands make light work. As long as work is assigned to the right people, everything will proceed without a hitch.
If you ask me, I think speaking eloquently is just a guise for assigning work to everybody else.
All right, all right. I shall treat you to a meal after the work is done. Farewell, traveler.
By the way, do you know when Lady Keqing
yeah, a
will
little
be back,
bit.
Traveler? There are not many fireworks in the second batch that I brought, so I'm worried that we can't achieve the show's desired effect. I was hoping we could somehow retrieve the stolen fireworks.
There they go.
Did you hear that explosion? Maybe it was fireworks. Or maybe more treasure hoarders.
It came from Keqing's location.
Oh no! Maybe she ran into trouble. Let's go and help her.
Brace yourself.
That's not what I meant to do. And don't forget, earlier, he convinced Chongyun to show up purely because he lied about a book saying that there are spirits on the way.
Oops. What did I do?
Hey! Keqing!
Uh-huh? What treasure hoarders?
We heard an explosion and thought it might be treasure hoarders sending signals to one another again.
I see. Sorry, that's not the case. I saw a few sticks of fireworks on the ground, so I fiddled with them, and sure enough, it seems I accidentally lit the fuse. Before I could react, the fireworks were already up in the air.
Oh, I see.
So no enemies? Whew. Well, that's good. We thought you might have been surrounded by bad guys.
I apologize. I didn't mean to alarm you. Fortunately, there are no more treasure hoarders in the area. It seems this matter has finally come to an end.
Great! The case of the stolen fireworks is finally solved! Good thing we were able to get to the bottom of it! Otherwise, those beautiful fireworks would have gone to waste, and the whole show would be ruined.
That's right.
By the way, Kuching, you're the one in charge of the fireworks show, which means you know the best viewing spot, right?
Yes, of course. The best view should be from the Jade Chamber. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten my promise. But first, I have to drop by the Ministry of Civil Affairs and close this case. Leave the rest of this to me. You've already been a great help. Why don't you go for a walk around the city and I'll meet you when I'm done?
Okay, but we'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, that's basically what happened.
Yes, I'll be there.
What does the catching outfit look like? I should look.
Kuching really is super busy.
Excuse me, I keep yawning.
I'll meet you when I am done. How many times have we heard that already?
A whole bunch.
Now Paimon gets why Lady Ningguang is so worried about Kuching. If she keeps working like this, she really will miss the lantern Rite.
Well, I can't buy it right now. Well, there's no point in me buying it right now anyway, because I don't have catching. Let's go find Zhongli.
Oh, yeah! We said we would meet him! And we've even collected a few opinions about taking a rest from work. Zhongli said he'd wait for us at third round knockout. Let's go find him.
I'm gonna look at it. Oh, that's very pretty. This? Wait, that wasn't what I wanted to click on. No, go away. This one. Yeah, I'm not gonna get Ningguang's outfit, which is a shame because hers is also very pretty. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get this one. But let's admire it for a second. Because I do only have 43 minutes left. But at least I'll get Yunjin. Wait. Teleport waypoint.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is?
Yes, you are quite right. I shall take your wise words to heart, sir. They will certainly be most helpful in my next performance.
You are welcome, Miss Yun. Your willingness to hear suggestions is indeed impressive. It's no wonder your opera performance has only been getting better.
No, I'm afraid that's not always the case. Though I am still young, I can be quite arrogant at times. I do not always accept advice so readily, but your wisdom has spoken to me.
Zhongli, we're back!
Ah, you've returned.
You are also acquaintances?
Yeah, I know everyone.
Yes, we sure are.
We've met on a couple occasions.
Not everyone gets the privilege of meeting someone so knowledgeable and discreet as Mr. Zhongli. You are indeed well connected, traveler.
Sure am.
I am flattered, Miss Yun. It is an honor for an ordinary person like myself to have met the traveler.
Wow. Did he really just say that?
I wouldn't dare reveal his true identity.
I'm sure you must have matters to discuss. I have an appointment with Xinyan, so if you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave.
Very well. Goodbye, Miss Yun.
I wonder what a collaboration between Miss Yoon and Xinyan would be. I wonder what a collaboration between Xinyan and Barbara would be like. I wonder what a collaboration between all three would be like. We need a performer from Inazuma. We need a performer from Inazuma.
See you around, Yunjin!
So, tell me, what have you learned from your trip?
We asked around and a bunch of stories.
I see. Well, traveler, what do you make of all their opinions?
I think we can weave them into a story.
Yeah, Paimon already started creating her own story on the way here. The goal is to convince Kuching to rest more with just a simple story, right? If that's the case, then Paimon thinks we can use food as our theme.
Of course she does.
Think about it. Who doesn't like delicious food? And when it comes to eating, everyone has an opinion. It's the perfect angle for our story.
Classic Paimon wisdom.
Paimon knows just what to write.
That's true. Kazuha does do poetry. It could be Earth, Wind, and Fire and Barbara.
Let's say there's a chef in Liyue who's very talented at cooking. He opens a massive restaurant at Liyue Harbor, and lots of customers come every day, so he's always super busy. Then, how should the story go from there?
And if you think about it, those are like the four elements that are associated with the four humors: the earth, wind, fire, and air. Earth, wind, fire, and water. Goodness, listen to me. It's clearly 2:30. His food starts getting worse and worse.
Ooh, that's good. But wait, didn't we say he's really good at cooking? That wouldn't make sense.
It's up to you. It's your story.
There's no need to jump to the conclusion. Why don't you elaborate more on the chef?
More about the chef. You mean both good and bad things?
Yes. To gain one's empathy, there must be familiarity. I would like to understand this chef character of ours a little deeper.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not tired. I'm not sleepy at all.
Paimon didn't think this far. Why don't you take it from here?
Okay, I'm great at characters. Also, yeah, I'm not tired, and this is definitely not the longest I've focused without a break. Like ever. Unless I'm hyper focused on something.
Since you've spoken with others familiar with Kuching, why don't we integrate their thoughts into your story?
Excuse me.
That will allow it to become all
thanks
the
for the
more
hydrate.
convincing.
In the posture check.
Let Paimon think. What did Cloud Retainer say?
No one knows. That was a while ago. Ah! Thanks for the subscription, Sophie! 6 months! You've been here for almost half a year? Yeah, I was gonna say, it's really just the power of getting a cute girl.
As one sows, so do they reap. And the joy of reaping is what one yearns for.
But yeah, I'm really... I forgot what I was gonna say right there. Yeah, I'm tired. It's okay.
That was quite poetic, Paimon. Bravo.
Oh, now Paimon remembers. Cloud Retainer said that if she spends all her efforts working on a machine with no time to test the outcome, then she'd be like a chef who doesn't get to try their own food. Problems are bound to pop up.
Yes, it is most unwise to put the cart before the horse.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what she said. So, let's make that happen to the chef in the story. He's great at cooking, but he can't enjoy his own food.
But there must be a reason why he doesn't partake in the delicacies he makes.
Right! It's because he's super busy! He receives the customers, he takes the orders, and he does all the cooking himself. That should keep him busy enough. He's so busy every day that he doesn't even have time to take a break, which obviously also means he doesn't have time to eat.
That sounds a bit extreme.
Hey, it's just a story. Besides, it's supposed to leave a powerful impression. Kinda like fireworks.
Yes, the chef is unwilling to delegate tasks to others. He's overconfident about his own cooking abilities and tries to accomplish everything on his own.
Paimon already kind of feels sorry for him.
Many hands make light work.
Oh, right! That's what the chef doesn't understand. And there's another saying. What was it again? Oh, yeah! A rested worker is an efficient worker. That's what Yamfe said. So, the chef gets busier and busier to the point where he can't stand up straight anymore, and he has big, dark circles under his eyes. The customers tell him to take a few days off to get some rest, but the chef won't listen.
Paimon's such a good storyteller.
His judgment is clouded by the chores before him. He is oblivious to mountains in the distance, the bigger picture.
I'm feeling really called out by this event.
Eventually, the chef falls ill, and his cooking becomes far worse than when he started. The customers can't convince him to rest, and they don't like his cooking anymore, so they stop coming to his restaurant.
The consequences of not getting enough rest are pretty serious.
Rest is always of great importance. Although we may come across various difficulties in our lives, pushing ourselves is never a good modus operandi. The story is quite simple, without embellishment, yet deeply meaningful. If our listener is sensible, then she should quickly grasp the meaning contained within.
You're saying Paimon made a good story?
You sure did, Paimon. You surprised us all.
Sincerity can allow one to see clearly, and earnest advice can provide sound direction. The story is indeed good.
I agree, Mana.
The Yuhang is an adroit leader. I am certain she will understand the message you are trying to convey.
Really? Score 1 for Paimon!
Given that the case involving the treasure hoarders has come to an end, she is inevitably tired. Now will be the ideal moment to speak with her. If all goes well, I think your story will be a success.
Hopefully.
Hear that? Zhongli says Paimon's story has an If anyone knows a good story, he does. Quick,
I love
let's
Paimon.
go find Kuchi.
The matter has finally come to an end, but we mustn't lower our guard. Increase patrols around Qingce Village and coordinate our people at other fireworks locations to prevent any further theft.
Yes, Lady Keqing.
And by the way, the Ministry has requested the Millilith to increase security along travel routes. How is that proceeding?
It's all been taken care of. However, due to various reasons, there are still some blind spots in the city.
Have we drafted a new patrol map? Please, give me a copy and I'll look it over when I have time.
Understood. The patrol map is still being drafted, but it will be ready soon.
Okay. Also,
Oh, excuse me, Lady Keqing? Your friends are here.
Hi, Kuching. Still working? Aren't we going to see the fireworks?
Oh, yes. But I thought we'd meet at the Jade Chamber. Why have you come here?
You told us to walk and have a look around.
Yeah, we walked around the city just like you told us to. It's very nice. But it would be even nicer if you could join us. Do you still have work to do?
It's nothing urgent, really, just some trivial matters. But I wish to get it done as soon as possible.
You can leave it to us, Lady Kuching. You've been working hard for a long time, so you should get some rest. If I'm not mistaken, the Traveler is here to remind you to take a break.
You're sure right. We have something to tell you, Kuching.
That's right! Something so important that we must speak with you personally, right now!
Oh, really? In that case, Jingcheng, I'll let you take charge. Thank you.
Understood. I'll handle things from here.
Traveler and Paimon, let's go to the Jade Chamber. The view there is nicer and it's much more private. Perfect for talking. Well, here we are. What was it you wanted to talk about?
We have a story to tell you.
Yeah, we want to tell you a story from this beautiful view. What do you say?
All right, I'm listening.
So it turns out we just heard some big news in Teyvat. A very talented chef is in trouble.
Oh, is the chef from Liyue? From Liuli Pavilion or Shinua Kiosk, perhaps?
No, the chef is from Mondstadt. Yeah, and he's really, really good. He had a restaurant right next to the city gate. He was super efficient, and his cooking was really delicious. So his restaurant had been getting more and more popular. In fact, he became so busy that the worker from the florist next door asked him, "Sir, why don't you find someone to help you in the restaurant?" But the chef brushed the idea aside, saying that he's the only one that can turn top-quality ingredients into world-class dishes. No one could help him.
Well, confidence is an essential trait for a good chef. He must be an excellent cook.
That's what everyone was saying. But surprisingly, after just 6 months, no one would dine in his restaurant anymore. Shocking, right? Do you have any guess why?
Maybe the chef had fallen ill, or...
Wrong answer! You tell her, Traveler!
Because he was too stubborn.
Ding, ding, ding! Yep, it's because the chef was too stubborn. He would keep himself
way too
busy
called out
every
here.
day and try to make the most delicious dishes for all his guests. But he forgot that he's only human and needs time to eat and rest. He was so busy that he didn't even have time to eat and couldn't even taste his own cooking. He was unwilling to seek help, even when he's tired, because he thought he's the only one capable of cooking the best dishes. Eventually, the people around him felt like they couldn't help him anyway, so they just left. And because he had forgotten the original taste of his dishes, he was no longer a good chef. In the end, his restaurant had no choice but to close for good.
Oh. I see. He's
That's
overly
true.
confident, which disappoints the people around him, and he's so impatient that he ends up losing sight of his original purpose.
That's right.
So, that's the whole story?
Oh, yep, that's the whole thing.
Sorry, it's not a very good story.
Hey! Didn't you just say that Paimon made a great story?
Did you come up with that story?
Oh, no, we just,
How should I describe it? The story is very simple, and I suppose the ending isn't really surprising.
Huh?
Think before you act and don't overexert yourself. Of course, I understand these concepts in theory, but when tasks come to me personally, it is easy to lose sight of the bigger picture.
It's as if your judgment is clouded, right?
Yes. Up in the mountains, we can see the mist in the clouds. Out in the ocean, we can see fog on the sea. That's why, from time to time, we need to examine where we are, remove the fog, and feel our heart.
So, how do you feel now, Kuching?
How do I feel? Deep down inside, I wish I could slow down time. That way, I could finally take the opportunity to walk around the city, see the people I wish to see, and watch the fireworks. Thinking back, I used to be even more impatient. My colleagues would resign after just 3 months of working with me. You're completely right. It's important to know your boundaries. But I am getting better. You can tell, can't you? And I did make a promise with you, didn't I? We agreed to enjoy the fireworks show together this year. So? Happy Lantern Rite, Traveler and Paimon. I'm very happy to be here and enjoy this moment together with you. I've poured all my best effort into this fireworks show. And now that we're here, I sincerely hope you will enjoy it. I feel very fortunate to be right here, enjoying the fireworks, and enjoying the view of Liyue Harbor.
Happy Lantern Rite, Ketching.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite. And thank you.
This is cute!
Lady Kuching, the item Lady Ningguang prepared for you has arrived.
Traveler, wait here for a moment. Don't go anywhere.
Huh? Must be something important.
Fontaine will be interesting to see. I'm looking forward to it. I'm especially looking forward to like the teaser characters that they showed at one of the like beginning things when they introduced all the regions, all the countries.
Traveler, Paimon? Ningguang had her personal tailor make it for me. Said it's an imported style. Well, do you like it?
Wow, it's beautiful!
It's time. Traveler, please enjoy the grand finale of this year's Lantern Rite. The fireworks show.
Hey, check you out. Looking pretty fancy.
Only a true treasure catches the eye of Captain Beidou. Seems I've struck gold with this one.
Are they flirting? I ship it.
Did you see that? Way over there, a firework that looks just like a pig!
So it does.
This is such a cute cutscene.
Hey everyone, time to eat. Food's ready. No better way to celebrate.
Winter Baiju. Sorry to trouble you again this year.
No trouble at all.
Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite. Huh?
Happy Lantern Rite!
That was such a cute cutscene. Ah, I'm so glad I was able to finish it. Okay, and as for where you get the girl, you go to Fleeting Colors and Light and not preposterous partnership, prosperous partnership. Confirm invitation. I'm getting goosebumps. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that in 20 minutes. Because I don't have enough for any of these. The green circle coin is easy to get. Just make fireworks with the item you got in the first bit of the fireworks quest. Okay. Okay. After visiting a neighboring state, a certain firework artisan from Liyue met a friendly and hospitable Spark Knight, and thus created this firework based off of her best friend Dodoko. Firework that explodes in the shape of Mora. Some say that if you view from just the right angle, your fortunes for the year shall be assured. After visiting a neighboring state, a certain firework artisan from Liyue went on an unforgettable journey with a certain adventure team leader, thus basing this explosion's design off of his favorite gesture. A firework that explodes in the shape of a heart. Some say if you view this from just the right angle, your love life for the year shall be blessed. Firework based off the Little Helper from Wan Min Restaurant's famous chef. When anyone from Liyue sees this little helper, their thoughts immediately turn to good food. And where there's a festival, there must be good food. And Amino slime shaped creation. Calling it an amino slime is something just a little odd. This fireworks original creator used the name of a similarly colored local snack, Velocibles, to name it instead. Okay, so do we want a slime? Do we want Dodoko? Or do we want good fortune? Yeah, if you're done with the event, all you have to do is make the fireworks. It should only take you about 10 minutes to get all the coins you need, I think. Something like that. All you have to do is make 4 fireworks. Do we want a Dodoko, or do we want to give each other fame and fortune, or fortune for a season? Good fortune or Dodoko? I think I'm gonna go with fortune. spend a little bit of time making fireworks. I got a little bit too high there. This one, I want it to increase greatly twice. I think increasing it greatly once. Yeah, increasing it greatly once. And go to rotation. Okay, we got it. We got it decently close. And we'll go to size. And then we'll go to color. And then we'll go to height. Ooh! I think we did that perfectly. We got it perfect! Nice, nice! Okay. Oh, this means we can actually get, we can get Dodoko too. I think we have to get Guoba. Unfortunately, we don't have time to do any of the ship stuff, so we can't get any of these friends. Ooh, yeah, that sounds like fun. Let's get more of these. Sorry, slime. I want to smelt more. Actually, not tonight, probably. Let's shoot some off. And thumbs up. And launch it. Oh, that's cute.
Need a more physically demanding job.
I wonder if there's a way to set them, a bunch of them off, kind of like an actual show. But we watched fireworks together. That's really all I want to do now that I have Yunchi.
What did you think of this year's
We
fireworks
did
display?
it!
I just hope this festival can be everything that people want it to be. Really? I hope you're not just saying that to reassure me. I want you to be straight with me if you have any suggestions. Anyway, if you have any time during the festival, take a look around the city. There's a lot to see, but it won't last, so make the most of it. If only I had a little more free time. I'd love to take you around and show you everything we did to make the city look special during the festival.
Before we end, because we're gonna end soon. Oh, that could be a fun thing to try. Not tonight, because I am about to end. But I do want to take a little bit of a look around Leeway Harbor. It would be especially nice if, like, the four potential players, were able to, like, time it at all different times. So the fireworks weren't all going off at once. But yeah, let's take a look around. I kind of want to take a picture here. Screenshot. This is a really cool looking lantern. I'm really liking that lantern.
Oh, I wish it could be lantern right every day. I should almost.
What is this?
Gather round. If you're passing by, don't pass this up. Introducing the amazing Shadow Lantern.
Shadow Lantern? Ooh.
You two look like you're out to have some fun. Care to check out the Shadow Lantern, my latest invention made to amaze and amuse? It's very simple. All you have to do is rotate the objects inside the Shadow Lantern, get all the shadows to merge in a certain way, and the most incredible images will be revealed before your very eye. Intrigued? You should try it out for yourself. It's set up right here. Please, peruse and use at your leisure. I hope the Shadow Lantern shows you something truly spectacular.
Sounds pretty cool. Let's give it a whirl.
Sorry, I'm not gonna be doing pictures because I really need to go to bed. Oh no! Thanks for the rating, no! Thanks for the rating, the host. How was your stream? How was your stream? Kinda makes me want to go until the end of Lantern Rite at least, but I'm so tired. Thanks for the follow, Bread My. Yeah, I can't read right anymore. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Big Rod Master 1. I'm not reading this tutorial. Why am I doing this? Yeah, Lost Ark was what I was originally going to play, and then it kept crashing on me. I was able to make my character, and then it crashed. Oh no, yeah.
Traveler, let's
Get
go.
food,
The world is
rest.
full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Yeah, so that's why we went to Genshin. But yeah, thank you all for coming. I'm so sorry that I'm ending stream right as you rated. I hope your stream went well. Let's find somebody we can send you to. Let me look. Yeah, Raid Train. Thank you all for coming to my current longest stream I've ever done. At 6 hours. 6 hours? Are we at 6 hours? Are we at 7 hours? We're at 7 hours? 6 hours. I started at 8 and it's 3. What? 1 second. 8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 11, 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3. 7 hours! 7-hour stream. Wow. That's impressive for me. Yeah, I sure hope so. I want to be able to do longer and longer streams. I have no idea who this is, but ooh. Yeah, I have no idea who this is, but oh, do I want to do another Genshin stream or do I want to do Arceus Legends? What do you guys think? Genshin or Arceus Legends? I know who neither of them are. My model froze for a second, but I think I got it fixed. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be going to sleep soon. I think I'm gonna go to I lost my train of thought. I'm gonna go to the Arceus Legends one. Because I like the title of their stream. Carl Day Channel. Yeah, I can't decisions. I can't decisions when I'm wide awake. How can I decisions when I'm barely conscious? But yeah, thank you so much. My next stream. Oh, I should tell you guys my next stream real quick. 1 second. I gotta double check the time. I know it's Sunday, but I have to double check the time. Oh, yeah, I'm glad I double checked the time because I had remembered that wrong. It's gonna be 8 p.m. Central Time on Sunday. We're gonna be doing more Genshin. We're gonna be doing co-op. For anybody interested, you can find me on Twitter and Discord and YouTube. I'm remembering this time. I'm proud of myself for remembering to share that. Okay. I think that's everything. Thank you guys for coming. It's been a blast. If it wasn't a blast, I would not have streamed for going on 7 hours. But yeah, thank you, and I think that's all from me. Bye-bye.